me, guys. It's trying to load up. It's thinking about it. I just adjusted my mic. Let's see if that's better. Well, this is new. Bear with me. I just had it up because I created my character and I ran through the first part of the game from the time they show you in the mirror, running to the vault, getting frozen, the trauma, and then waking up and getting back to the exit. So, I did have it up. I just shut it down so I could set up the stream. It's not wanting to pull up. Alright. Let's see if we can do this again here. Oh, what is that message? No, I don't want you up. I don't know. Play. Oh, do not start this. Okay, so did they do an update today? Because I'm trying to figure out how to turn off automatic updates so that it has to ask me if I want to update it, or tell me, hey, there's an update available, do you want to update now? And I can say no until I know that it's not going to break the game, because this is the second major update. It started with next gen, broke a whole bunch of stuff. At that time I was not playing it. I mean, it's one of my all-time favorite games. I love Fallout 4. I've just been playing other things, and I mean, you can only try to play so many games at the same time. So I started playing it, started getting into it, discovered Sim Settlements 2. I never did get the hang of Sim Settlements. But I'm starting to get Sim Settlements 2. Plus, what is so wonderful about this mod? It is a mod. It's actually a series of 3 mods. And I don't know if you guys are getting any of this. So oh, why is this not loading? Oh, not responding. Come on. Oh, I don't know why Fallout 4 is not responding now, so... Oh... November 17th, that was 2 days ago, the hotfix. Yes, the hotfix seemed to work. Ah, maybe. Oh, yes! Okay, so, as I was saying, so Sim Settlements 2 wonderful. It's created by a content creator named King Gath, and very, 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 very talented. I've got several of his mods. Um, what's nice about this, it was done in 3 parts, which is fine, especially as they are all out now. So it's not like you start reading a book or you see a movie that's a trilogy and it's like, why is there a cliffhanger? So all 3 parts are available and working, because when I could get into my game last week, it only gave me part 1 of Sim Settlements 2 and none of the other content. None of the other Sim Settlements content, much less 2 and 3. Parts 2 and 3 to Sim Settlements 2. What's nice about this is that there's a major, it's a whole storyline. It's like its whole separate quest line. And it's so well done. It's like, you guys, because I'm sure it's not just one person doing this, it can't be. So I'm saying it as you guys. If it is only one person, then I apologize, and it's like even bigger kudos. But you guys need to start creating games legitimately, not legitimately, but you need to start a company, because you are fantastic. Anyway, so I was pissed off over that, and then all of a sudden none of my save files would load. I mean, I had nothing. Basically, I had what was essentially the vanilla game. About 70% of my mods would not load. Anything that had to do with DLCs would not load. That finally came back Monday when they did the hotfix. I'm not going to say kudos to Bethesda, because honestly, they should have learned their lesson and it should never have happened. But that's my rant. So we are going to start playing the game now. So I'm just going to hit continue. My new character's name is Finn. We'll see how this goes. Now, I do play with quite a few mods, and I can actually show you in creations. I did, once I got the game working, and I've been playing it for a couple of days to verify that yes, it's working. I downloaded the free mod that was what is it? Tale of the Beast Hunter, I think is the free mod that came out. I don't know if it was meant to be free, but it is free, or at least it has been free. So hopefully it's still free. I haven't played it yet, so that's one of the ones that I do want to start doing. The other one I downloaded is Become a Bounty Hunter. Again, I have not started it yet. I have seen it played though. I have seen videos of it being played. I'm going to have to go through here and see what else is in here. Bard's Faction? I don't know what that is. Anyway, my playlist. Okay, so here's my list, and there's still one mod that's not working, and it's one of the minor Sim Settlements ones that it would be nice to have, but it's not a game breaker for me. So I've got the HUD framework, the workshop framework, Sim Settlements 2. That would be part 1. Tale of Beast Hunter, the unofficial Fallout patch, armor and weapon keywords. This lets me change the color of my armor. This Kataros framework, I have to have that installed in order to run a couple of my other ones. This is the the sole survivor's military service record. So you get to make up your own, military service record. I maxed it out, to tell you the truth. It's like, yeah, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to be a lieutenant general, okay? Settlement electricity wireless. To me, this is awesome. I hate, absolutely hate a bunch of wires mucking up my builds, because I know that there are what do they call them? Not hack. Just there are tricks to burying wiring or whatever, but I never gotten the hang of that. I'm trying to pick up on some of these. It's almost like glitching, but I don't know. Anyway, but you know what? This does it for me, because I very rarely will have to run any kind of wiring. Occasionally, for some settlements too. Sometimes something, no matter how it is, whatever happens, every now and then I do have to connect a power pole to my wireless generator. And the wireless generator generates 100 power. So the more you have powered, the more of these you have to get. And I only use the one that is, it's straight power only. And you'll see what I'm talking about when I get into it, but I'll explain it more at that time. Sim Settlements 2, Chapter 2, Chapter 3, the HQ Upper Office Settlement, Become a Bounty Hunter, Concord Apartments Workshop. It adds another, it's basically a player home. I don't think it's one that I can, I don't think this is one I can do as a settlement, a full settlement. Is fully nav meshed. Maybe it is. I don't know. Anyway, I haven't really gotten into this a whole lot, so it's something I do want to explore. The cheat terminal, yes, I use the cheat terminal. Don't judge. I play me. You play you. I'm doing this playing me. Everyone's best friend, dog meat plus companion at same time. I've been thinking about getting rid of this because, quite honestly, dog meat gets in my way. I'm like, I try to move and I find myself, why am I not going through this doorway? I look down and dog meat is standing in front of me, blocking the doorway. And it's like, because it's not like you can just walk through dog meat. Visible companion affinity. This just gives me a way to see exactly what my companion affinity is at any given time. Improved map with visible roads. Settlement management software, which is spotty. I'm not sure it's really working the way it should. I've got to look into that more, but I'll do that when I'm not on a live stream. Sanctuary bridge fix, so that we don't have, in some places, only half a bridge. Stumble upon interiors. It opens up some of these homes or storefronts or whatever that are always blocked off. You know, they're always boarded up. So we'll see. Valuable robot models plus Buttercup toy. I'm all into collectibles, quite honestly. I love collectibles. This is just the robot models one. I don't know why I've got this one when I've got that one. Robot models. Simply increases the value of robot models found in game. Sell them for, also includes Arlen's glasses Buttercup toy. Okay, whatever. I probably don't need this one, but it's there. High Tides Wasteland expansion adds many more structures to the Commonwealth. At times you'll see blank areas of the world that look like they could use some more objects. Well, this mod solves that problem. Um, so you may see some buildings or whatever in areas that there wasn't one before. Castle fully restored in and out. Yes, all of the walls are already fixed. I don't have to do that anymore. Christmas in Diamond City. Why do I have that? High Tides Wasteland Expansion Plus PC. Oh, Expansion Plus. So it's additional stuff. New NPCs, new quests. Cool. I like a good quest. More power armor paint. Yes, absolutely. Loving Kate, it just kind of changes the look of Kate a little bit. And I did the same thing for Piper. Ponytail hairstyles by Azar. I'm not playing a female today, so that doesn't come into play. Commonwealth families. You'll see more families with children. Hoistaway Hideaways quest. I haven't done that yet, so at some point. Nuka-Cola Victory. It's just another Nuka-Cola flavor, I guess. Vehicle salvage. I don't know if that's working. Takes the non-wrecked vehicles of the wasteland lootable. I haven't seen that happen yet, so I don't know. That one might not be working. I might be deleting that one at some point. Salvage beacons. I know that there's a mechanic in Sim Settlements 2 that provides something like this. I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know if it works the same. If it works the same, then I'll stop using salvage beacons. But right now, I don't know. Settlement limits slashed. Yes, I have that active. Outpost Zamanja edit. What does it say? Remove some of the walls so you can build. Okay. That's what it does. Expanding Boston. Again, gives you more interiors in Boston. Beantown Book Club. Collectible books you can collect. Sim Settlements 2. Happy Trails add-on pack. City Plan Mega Pack for Sim Settlements 2. Which I may or may not use. We'll see. Vault-Tec Snow Globes. Another collectible. I love collectibles. Pardon me. Beantown Interiors Project, which goes hand in hand with the other expanding Boston stuff. Post-war and pre-war power armor displays. Add-on board games collection, Western card series collection, pinup card series collection, and sci-fi card series collections. And that's what I needed. That other Kateros mod. Manufacturing Extended, UCO base game, core components of Unified Clothing Overhaul, expanded cooking recipes, Armor Smith Extended full version, Drunken Gnomes. I love gnomes. Beantown Interiors menu, DLC Settler patch for Sim Settlements 2. I keep wanting to say Sim Cities, so if I say Sim Cities, I mean Sim Settlements. This is the one, Sim Settlements 2 Extended PC. Is it right now? Is not. Oh, now it's working. Hot dog! I've got all my mods. Sim Settlements 2 Extended. It gives new cat and dog breed. You know, a whole bunch of stuff. You can look at it. More Diamond City bounties. Vault-Tec tool. I don't know exactly what that's for. Kateros treasures. 140 new perk magazines. 300 collectible trading cards. And 60 collectible board games. 50 postcards. So basically I probably could deactivate the the individual card ones, trading card ones, because those 300 are these 300. But this one only gives me 60 board games, but it gives me 50 postcards to find and new perk magazines. So I'm keeping all of them active. So I have to create 2 different like collectible storage. You'll see. Workshop framework script override. That's the last one. So those are the mod, and you see I've got 61 mods currently active. And there, like I said, there are some that I may get rid of because they don't work as far as I can tell. I don't know what this Daniel the Remnant is. I don't know what this is about, so I might check it out because I've got 500 points I can use, so we'll see. There are a couple things I want to check out, but that's the mods that I'm running. And if you need a better look at them, just let me know in the contacts, and we will, in the chat, and we'll see what we can do. If I don't reply to your chat in a timely manner, my apologies, because I don't have anybody helping me, so I'm trying to play the game and trying to periodically look over, because I've got my laptop up so that I can see a chat, because I only have one screen for my PC, for my desktop. So I have to look over on a different desk to see the chats. So please bear with me if you ask a question, or just say hey. I will, as soon as I see that you left a message, I will reply to it. And I'll try to look over more often than sometimes I do. Okay, so my new character's name is Finn. Yes, I already have power armor. Again, that's the cheat terminal. Don't judge. We're going to go with the current save order. Because remember that one that would not, as of Monday when the hotfix went in, that one still would not load. This is new today. And things that I've seen online, or on YouTube, because I've got my YouTube up, I saw a couple of notifications, people doing streams that there were new mods available as of a few hours ago. So I'm like, okay, I need to check on that. I didn't have time. So yeah, but yes, I do have power armor, and I'm not changing anything. Let's go ahead and just go. So I do use the cheat mod, the cheat terminal. For Sanctuary, I seed Sanctuary with 3,000 of every component, of every crafting item. 3,000 steel, 3,000 wood, 3,000 copper, 3,000 steel, 3,000 of everything. Whatever is a base component for crafting, that is, once you break everything down to where radioactive material, the radioactive material, that's it. That's where you start. That's the base. You can't break it down anymore. I seed Sanctuary with, what did I say, 3,000 of everything. And then as I get settlers in Sanctuary, I will set them to as provisioners to connect the different settlements as I get settlements. So yes, go home. I will. I'm picking up stuff. I pick up everything. because after that 3,000, I really, 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 really do try not to add any more crafting materials. Because I want some kind of challenge, you know? I don't want it to be a total walk in the park. But with that being said, with the cheat terminal, I max out my specials, I max out my perks. So
Yes.
I am at this point, and I'll tell you here in a moment, my level and everything. So I am currently, that's not the right button, this is the button. I am level 30 at the moment, and that is because of the military service record. Because the military service, my final rank, and what type of unit I was in, and what type of things that I had, and the severity, what type of deployments, all of that is used to determine where you should be level wise with all of that behind. So I'm level 30. So I have 39 level ups that there's no point in, because pretty much everything is maxed out. Every now and then I'll come and look, and there will be like 1 or 2 levels, like this one here. See, I have the first one, but I don't have the second one. Well, I should be able to have the second one. I've got the XP for it. So since I've got the the perk points, I just go through here periodically and say, okay, did something else get another level of perk added? And it could be that there are some that it's like, oh, yeah, another one will open up at like level 40. So it might give me, it might max it out up to the level that I currently have. I don't know. So anyway. So I have this. This is what I've got. But yeah, my specials are maxed out. They're set at 10, and then bonuses depending on armor, all of that. So but anyway, I love the building aspect. It can be very it can take a long time for the building. Building your settlements up. Now if you use some settlement, I guess the way that it's intended is you select a city plan and then you just let it go and it does its own thing. The thing is, what I've noticed is that as you get more settlers, you run out of the available homes, and then you have to build additional homes around it. They won't just automatically use a SAM to add another house because 2 more people have come in and they need someplace to live. Which would be awesome if it would do that. It's just like, you know what, as long as there are ASAMs in your inventory, or in the workshop, as long as there are ASAMs in the workshop, go ahead and, you know, just let a person build their own housing plot. Put it wherever. But it doesn't work that way. So I would just as soon build my own structure for housing and my own space for industry, my own space for commerce. That's what I do. So,
Yes.
with some settlements, I almost said some cities, with some settlements too, you get this nifty little robot, which automatically gives you everything you need to build a settlement beacon. Well, I'm not quite ready to build that beacon yet, because I'm going to go around and clean up some of the junk. Because I don't it needs to be tidy. I'm going to get rid of a bunch of all of these dead trees.
As
But we're going to talk to
I live
Codsworth
and
first.
breathe. Oh, it's really you.
Yes, it is. You're still here.
Codsworth? You're still here. So, other people could still be
Well,
alive,
of
too.
course I'm still here. Surely you don't think a little radiation could deter the pride of General Atomics International? But you seem the worse for wear. Best not let the wife see you in that state. Where is the missus, by the way?
Ooh, they killed her.
They killed her.
Sir, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire... It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Sean does so love that game. Is the lad with you?
He's been kidnapped.
Sean's been kidnapped. But I'm going to find him. I'm going to get my son
Worse
back.
than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
200 years? What? Are you...
A bit over 210, actually, sir. Or give or take a little, for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack? You must be famished.
Codsworth, you're acting a little weird. What's wrong?
Oh, sir, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. And nothing. Don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car. How do you polish rust?
Ooh, focus, dude.
Stay with me, pal. Focus.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, sir. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe the missus was going to present it to you as a surprise. But then, well, everything happened.
A holotape? What's on it?
I believe it's a private message for you. My etiquette protocols would not permit me to play it from any myself. Standard holotape reading device should be able to play it back. Oh, like that Pip-Boy on your arm. That should work brilliantly. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? The missus and young Sean may turn up yet.
Have you seen anything dangerous?
Oh, just the usual, sir. Pesky neighborhood dogs and mosquitoes. Shall I investigate?
I love how he pronounced that. Mosquitoes. Sure.
All right. Lead the way.
Proud to serve, sir.
Okay. Actually, we are not going to investigate. I'm going to let him investigate. I'm going to start cleaning this place up, making this place better for me. Okay. So, I just go through and pretty much scrap everything. Just scrap everything. I know there are mods that would let me get rid of these, but I've tried some of those and I haven't found one I'm really happy with. So, because they either remove things I don't mean to remove. I don't know. I'm still looking. I'll keep looking. If I find something, I'll definitely add it and let you know what it is. So, we're just cleaning up all of this stuff now. I know that there's a rad roach on this one. There we go. And since I'm over here anyway, we're going to come over here because there's another one over here. It'll come out when you get too close. Okay. There. Can't you tell that I play a lot of this? So yeah, two of my favorite games of all time are Bethesda games, and it's like I'm starting to be very leery when it comes to Bethesda, quite honestly. Because whoa, jeez. Every time I start a new game and that thing flies over, it startles me. Even though I know it's coming. I know it is. Oops. Go around that, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna give him time to get to the last building back there and deal with the stuff that he has to deal with. So I'm not going to take care of all of this right here at the beginning. As I come into Sanctuary, each time I come into the Sanctuary, I clean up a little bit more so that I'm not doing it all at one time. But I am going to let Codsworth have time to hopefully get to that last building. I take down everything, including the picket fences. If I need a fence someplace, I'll build one. I generally don't. It's like I don't honestly see the point to them. It's just some place that I can't build a new home plot or something, you know. So, oops! I didn't mean to do that. Dang it! I just used up some of my wood. Unlike other games, and there are a couple out there, if you build something by mistake and you tear it down, you scrap it, you do not get back all of your materials. You lose a certain percentage of them. So, yeah, I try not to build something I don't mean to build, but every now and then, when I'm scrapping like that, I hit the A before I hit the X, and so it thinks I want to build something. I don't. And actually I should just be storing tools, because we'll need tools later, and I'll explain it when we get there. You'll see when we get to it. So, but before I start building anything, I'm gonna start my seed. Now that the 3,000 that I seed Sanctuary is, that's to cover building for Sanctuary and all subsequent settlements, which is why when I pick up everything, I pick up all junk, because I may not need it for building Sanctuary, but once I get a provisioner going between, say, Sanctuary and Abernathy Farm, then I can start building up Abernathy Farm, and it pulls from the Sanctuary workshop. So I tend to take everything to Sanctuary and not to the individual settlements. In fact, if I see something in the individual settlements, I'm, in the workshop under junk, I generally tend to take it out and move it to Sanctuary. So, because once you have a provisioner going between the two settlements, it shares whatever's in the workshop. Is shared. That's why you can have a settlement that's not producing enough water for all the settlers in your settlement, but it's not showing as red because you're linked to Sanctuary, where I usually build a vast, well, eventually it'll be a vast purified water production. So anyway, so yep, he's there. So we're gonna go ahead and stop that for now.
Mr. Finn, your family isn't here either. They're really gone, aren't they?
He's
Sean's out there, Codsworth. I need to find
What
him.
about Concord, sir? Plenty of people there. And last I checked, they only pummeled me with sticks a few times before I had to run back home.
There's still people alive in Concord?
Yes, although they're a bit rough. You remember the way? Just across the southern footbridge, out of the neighborhood, and past the Red Rocket Station.
Okay. So, in this house, there were 3 bloatflies, and that's why I was letting him explore, because the enemies that he runs across, he kills for me, and I don't have to deal with them. But I'm not seeing the other 2. Oh, there's one. 2 might be outside, because sometimes it'll come out and he'll kill it outside. Except I'm not seeing it. Okay, Codsworth, what'd you do? Did you eat the 3rd one? What? Huh. Well, I don't know. I'm not seeing a 3rd carcass. Oh, wait, there it is. No, that's the 2nd one. Usually the 3rd one is in the bedroom. Usually. But I sure don't see it. Oh well, when I start destroying the interiors, I'll probably see it. Okay. So I used to build a little manufacturing line. It was actually a deconstruct line where I would put all of the junk in my inventory into a storage container connected to this deconstruct line, and it would pull items out of the container and break them down into its component parts. But I've decided that I really don't need to do that. So I'm going to the workshop right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the weapons that are in the workshop and the apparel. I'm going to remove the bobby pins and the bottle caps. And the ammunition for now. Some of it'll be going back, but I just want to see where we're at. Now, the only thing I take out of here, there's actually 2 things I take out of here. One is chalk, and you'll find out why later. Unless you've played Sim Settlements 2, and then you know why. But for somebody that hasn't played it or has never played Fallout, and if you've never played Fallout and you want to see that beginning part from the time the screen comes up on your character looking in the mirror to where you create your character through to where I picked up this game. If you want to see that, let me know, and I'll do a stream that takes you through that first portion. It's just that it's most people that doesn't really interest. So It's like, yeah, I don't want to see you make your character and this is all boring stuff, and let's get to the good stuff. So, and I don't see any yet. The only other thing I take out of here is pre-war money, because again, there is a use for it. I can't remember what it is right now, but so I tend to take it out and store it in a separate place so that it doesn't accidentally get converted to cloth, which is when you break down money, it becomes cloth. I don't understand that logic, but you know, that's just what it is. So, and again, one of the things that I've started doing is I've started, I guess you could say, hoarding some weapons. Anything that is already 100 damage or more, I store in my workshop. Anything that can be upgraded or improved to over 100, I store. So I know that 10mm pistols can reach over 100 damage. That's a special thing, and that's going to be stored someplace else eventually. I keep fragmentation grenades because, you know, fragmentation grenades, and I keep the Molotov cocktails. Occasionally, I will use thrown weapons. I don't often. These I'll end up selling. Even though it says 154 damage, I'm looking for not melee damage. I'm looking for where you don't have to get so close. And again, there's a reason behind that, and so you'll find out. So if a weapon such as pipe pistols, I have yet to be able to make pipe pistols do over 100 damage, so I generally just don't bother with pipe pistols. Now there's a bolt action pipe rifle and pipe pistol, I think, that do go over 100, and I don't know why, don't know how, but they do, so I keep those because they can be upgraded to where they're doing over 100. And when I have nothing better to do, which is rarely, I will sit down with the weapons, the 10mm pistols, and I will upgrade them to whether they do over 100 damage. So everything that's left there I'm keeping for now. So for armor, which I don't have anything in there yet, I'm keeping, oh, that's my armor. You know what? Hold on. Let me get out of my power armor because I'm going to have to, I'm going to be upgrading that and improving that in a minute. And you know what? Let me do this. So, if you have the cheat terminal, you just go over to your inventory to miscellaneous. There it is. And I will be absolutely truthful to you. I do add legendary to all my armor pieces. It's not like, you know, but basically what I do is on my armor I put charisma and intelligence on every single one of them. The sharp legendary to increase intelligence and charisma, because, you know, charisma. So what am I doing? Oh, I need to go down to crafting. So, and then down at the bottom there is add every component. Now when you hit that one time, it adds 500 of everything. And we want 3,000, so I need to do it 5 more times. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, after this initial run, and there is one other thing that I do. Like I said, I do use the cheat terminal, and that's just how I play. So we're gonna dump all of the junk in here, and I'm gonna go back through here and double check. Go over to the junk. Make sure that there's no chalk. There's not. And oops. Okay, I did have some pre-war money that I had in my inventory, so I'm taking that back out. Eventually, I will come over and I will grab all of the tools like screwdrivers, wrenches, things like that. Again, there's a reason for that, and I will let you know when it's time to. So, but I also do this, so I'm going over here to apparel. I'm going to drop my armor, combat armor. I like combat armor the best. Some people like synth armor the best, and that's fine. I prefer the combat armor. I'm going to use one of these as well. And wedding ring. So, where's the wedding ring? Sometimes the wedding ring gets lost, and it's like you have to wander around looking for the wedding ring. Ah, there it is. So we're gonna pick that up. See, I've picked it up. I haven't taken it, I've just picked it up. It's in my hand. And I'm gonna go over here to the cheat terminal. Go to items and mods and armor and legendary and charisma intelligence. Oh, there it goes. Don't lose it.
Bingo.
There, see, now that has the sharp legendary, which is +1 charisma, +1 intelligence, +2 damage resistance, +2 energy resistance. So that's the ring. And I do the same thing on all these others. This is not a recorded thing, or I do this and then I just skip over this portion, but unfortunately, since this is a live stream, I don't have that option. Sorry. Charisma intelligence. And yeah, that's what I put on everything.
Yes.
Oops.
Yes. Bingo.
I had this, but it did. I don't get that. I don't know. Alright,
Excellent.
no, that's not where I wanted to go. Armor.
Nice.
Okay. So now I'm going to grab my power armor and do the same thing with my power armor pieces. Essentially, I'm a tank. I'm not much afraid of anything because I can kill it fairly easily. And that's just me. That's just how I play. There we go. X01. Drop, 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 drop. Yikes. Okay. So, hold this. I mean, it doesn't take all that long. I will be doing some improvements on the armor as well. Charisma.
Hell yeah.
So, bear with me. Once I get this done, I won't have to do it again. Now, this part of it, I will be improving pieces that I do for my companions, so just letting you know. Mods, armor, legendary, charisma.
Bingo.
No. If you want
Hell
to get
yeah.
the cheat terminal, I will tell you this. If you want to max out your special or get the perks or whatever, you go into this menu here, specials and perks. That's all there is to it. If you use the cheat terminal, it will disable achievements. So if you want achievements, be careful of which mods that you take. The cheat terminal is definitely one that will disable achievements, and I'm fine with that. I'm good with that. Eventually I may do a game where I don't use the cheat terminal. Maybe. So almost forgot what I was doing.
Yes.
That's the last piece. Is that the last piece? It is. Yay. Okay, and then the only other thing I do, I know, what else? Caps. I seed myself with 100,000 caps. That way, if I need to buy stuff, I can. Eventually, you know, I mean, I'm going to be selling stuff, so 100,000 really is not all that much. I used to take the maximum, which is just under 7 million. It's like, okay, that might be a little excessive. So we're gonna go Mark 6. We're gonna go my paint, patriotic. That's overlay. This is for the helmet, headlamp bright. And that's that. So Mark 6. Patriotic. And Tesla bracers on the arms. Mark 6. Patriotic. And calibrated shocks on the legs. This is the other arm. Patriotic. Tesla. Oops. Wait a minute, what happened? Oh, I made it Mark 7, but I didn't do the rest of it. I knew I had missed something, but I thought it changed the order as soon as you did something. Oops, calibrated chalk. Okay, that's better. And the torso, Mark 7. I figure, hey, at level 30 I should have a lot of this stuff anyway, so I'm just going to give it to myself. And then I don't have to worry about going in and doing it again. All I have to do is repair pieces that get damaged. Jetpack. There we go. So, oh yeah, and I get me the, one round of the fusion cores, which it gives you 1,000. I think that's a little high. I'd be happy even if it only gave you 100. I mean, I could store 900 of them someplace else, and I will probably never need them. But because you do find them if you know where to look for them out there. But to start with, you need more than just the one you have. Put all of these back on my frame and load in my partially used one. Okay, let me see. That's good. So, let me take care of my armor. Polymer. Deep pocketed. No decal. The only option is enclave paint, and that's not what I want. So primary color swap is what I want, and I go with special ops black. So that's that. Polymer. Deep pocketed. Special ops black. Nope, not that one. Nope, I don't want to change that. I need to come down to this one. Now the only thing I don't have that I'll have to make is a helmet. Because the helmet that you get in the... No, I don't want to exit out of there. The helmet you get if you get it through the cheat terminal, it won't let you paint it. You can't change the color of it for some reason. Unless that changed with the patches that they've done. I don't know. It wasn't working before the upgrade, the update that broke it. So I don't know why it would work after. So I just make a helmet in the workshop. Wait a minute. Chest piece. Oh yeah, because it asked about a decal and I'm not doing decals. Okay. So that's my armor, and I don't know, I don't think... It used to let you change the color of the vault suit, but it no longer does. Yeah, no longer does, so I just use shielded. So it's still blue. That's alright, I guess. And then, yeah, I can't do anything else with the wedding ring. You know, I'm not gonna do that because I nearly never am not in my power armor. Ooh, why is that sitting over here? This makes no sense. Okay, that's not good. hopefully when I put on my power armor, oh, I gotta put on my armor though first. Because once you're in your power armor, it won't let you put on your armor. We're gonna put on the new vault suit and put on the new wedding ring. There. Get in there. See? I have black armor. It looks so good. Okay. Okay, so that is gone. So hopefully, if we look this way, yep, there we go. It's on my back. Good. Okay. I was worried about that. We're gonna pick up that and put it in the... Okay. I'm not scrapping tools yet. At some point I will, but for now I'm not. Alright, so I am going over here before we head out to do anything else. And I'm going to clear this room because I do want to make a helmet for my armor. I'm going to destroy that. Oop. Let's take that out. I gotta grab that grognack.
There we go.
There's one other in here, which I can't claim because my attributes are already maxed out, and I'll get the rest of this later. Oh, I am going to grab all this. I'm not going to destroy this military service trunk because it's not something that can be rebuilt. So, alright, so let me move over. Okay, I've got a sniper rifle. I'm not going to keep the knives again because they're melee and I don't do melee. And anybody that I want to give a weapon to, or I want to supply a weapon to, I want them to not have to deal with melee. This can be upgraded, and I'll do all of that type of stuff off the stream. Okay, so these combat armor helmets, I don't know whether I can... Well, you know what? Let me check, because I think these were in the foot locker, in that locker. So let me see. You know what, before I do that, let me just see if I can... Oh, that's right, I can't be in armor and do that, or the power armor. So, let's see if it'll let me color one of these helmets. So, standard goes to polymer. Add on, reduced weight, increased AP bonus. There you go. Lining, shielded. Yeah, see, it doesn't give you an option for painting. So, no. Okay, cancel. Now, so I'm just going to leave my power armor there for the moment. There's nobody in the settlement that'll bother it. So I am going to build under crafting an armor smith bench. Now, used to be, I'm going to craft, and I hate using some of my crafting materials to do this, but I'm going to anyway. I'm going to create the combat armor helmet with light. And I think I can color this because it is not part of the base game. And I think that's why I can use that UCO armor thing to change the color. Yeah, primary color swap. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so this is going to be polymer. This is going to be shielded. This, no enclave paint. This is going to be, let's go with a purple headlamp. I like purple. Just on the off chance I'm ever, like if the helmet of the power suit gets damaged to the point that it's inoperable, it automatically comes off. I'd rather have a helmet just in case. Primary color swap, special ops black. That's what I want. There. So now that that's done, yes, I am going to add the legendary effect so that it's in line with everything else. And I do give myself infinite AP. I don't do like one-shot kills. Most of the time, I can kill a lot of stuff in one shot. But the AP, that's what gets me. I don't like that. Because if I'm trying to get to the top of a building, I'm hoping to do it without running out of AP. Doesn't always work even with the infinite, but I just don't have to worry about it this way. Looking for my combat helmet. I think it's under sharp. There it is. There. So now I have a helmet. Yay! Gotta protect the noggin. Okay, now I am ready. No, I want to take down the mailbox. Just about, hold on. Oh, workshop or trade. Okay, so I moved over that the combat. So armor. This helmet. Anything that is not gunner or raider for right now, I am going to store in I'll go ahead and put the vault suits in there in the workshop. There's a reason for it, and again, when the time comes, I don't know if it's technically what I need to do, but for now that's what I'm doing. I always take 2 Nuka-Cola with me because sometimes somebody needs some and I like to have it on hand. And I only take 5 stim packs with me. I generally don't need them, but I take 5 just in case. Alright, now, so I'm going to jump up here on this little roof here. And we are going to build the settlement beacon, because that's going to start off our Sim Settlements 2 portion. Yes, even before we get to Concord. So I'm going to go over here to power, and I'm going to create a power generator. Now, because I have that wireless power, the first options here are these little box generators. Now, if you look at this one, it says resource generator, beds, food, water, defense, full happiness, small. I don't know what it means by small, but there it is. And then you have this one, beds, food, water, defense, full happiness. beds, food, water, defense, partial happiness. They all produce 100 power. But these also give you beds, food, water, defense, and I don't want that. I just want this one. Just the power. My cheating goes only so far. So, because that's one of the things you have to do. You go to your settlement and it's like, oh, I'm 2 beds short. I need to build more housing. You know? So, we're going to place this here and I'm going to build this. Now, this will make, and I'm going to select the wireless one because I'm using wireless power. So, this is going to pretty much immediately generate additional population, including one special person, and that's the one that's walking up the road here.
Commonwealth residents.
Hey, hello there. If I'm not mistaken, you're the fella I've been looking for.
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
I heard your radio broadcast. Sounded as if you were starting some kind of settlement. Is that about the right of it?
Hey, you want a place
You
to live?
looking for a new place to settle?
Not me, no. But I have something that might help you with those that are. There, catch.
That's the ASAM sensor I was talking about earlier. We're going to take
It's
that.
called an ASAM sensor. If you're going to be building settlements, these things are what you'll want to use.
Okay. Why is that?
Yeah. Why is that?
I think a demonstration is in order. Place that ASAM down on the ground somewhere. Go ahead. Any old spot will do.
Okay, and you can see behind him there's another person running around, and there's actually a couple. So my population is now up to 3. When the stranger, which is what he's called right now, when the stranger leaves, it'll go back down to 2. So I'm just going to find a place out of the way over here to build this housing parcel right here. So I gotta get rid of this dead tree first, and get rid of this, and get rid of this. There we go. So that's where I'm gonna put this residential plot. And I use the one with the concrete base because I like to build it over the grass line, and then I add handy dandy convenient steps to get into it. There we go.
Congratulations! You've made the smart move of choosing Rocker brand ASAP sensors for your city planning needs. Unlike other less reliable multi-purpose sensors, Rocker brand ASAP sensors offer the level of versatility and connectability that you deserve. Rocker brand ASAP sensors, America's #1 sensor solution.
Nicely done. Don't mind the ASAM. It's just scanning the area for materials. Now for this next part, I'm gonna pretend to be a settler. Just come to work for me. So just play along, all right? Boy, I sure am glad I found this settlement to live in. But oh no, there are no homes available. And I don't know how to build one myself. I guess I'll just have to rely on whoever runs this place to build a home for me.
So I would just play along.
Don't sell yourself short.
You're right. If only I had a little guidance, I could probably build something myself. But wait, what is this? Why, it's an ASAM! Just the thing I need!
Over dramatic much, dude. Keep playing along.
What do you need it for?
That is a great question. You see, with an ASAM, there's no barrier for entry when it comes to building something. All I'd need to do is follow the step-by-step instructions provided by the ASAM. Here, let me show you. Once you've placed down a sensor, your role in the construction is pretty much done. Just about anyone in the settlement can claim the area and start building for themselves. Directions that the ASIN provides are so easy to understand, even a savage could do it with no problem. Just one more nail, and
A
finished.
man's home is his castle, and no one understands that better than Robco. Our ASAM sensor technology offers citizens unrivaled freedom of DIY home design, built using locally sourced materials and designed via our patented dynamic easy-build blueprint software. With Robco brand ASAM sensors, everyone can have a roof over their head. After all, a warm and dry citizen is a productive citizen.
And there you have it. A fully built home. Ready for habitation by some lucky wastelander. And you barely had to lift a finger. Not too shabby, huh? So now that you've seen what they can do, what do you think? Are ASAM sensors something you might be interested in?
What's the catch? There's always a catch.
What's the catch?
Ah, saw that coming, did you? You're right. There is a catch. Unfortunately, right now I only have the one sensor on me. However, I can provide you with more. And once you have more, I can show you even more stuff you could build with them. Homes are just the start. But first, I'm gonna have to ask for a little task done in return.
I assume this is a paying job.
Depends on what you consider payment. Once the job's done, I'll provide you with a whole box full of ASAMs. Those alone are worth their weight in caps. On top of that, I'll also teach you how to build even more things using the sensors, like farms or even places for people to work. Trust me, this is a good deal I'm offering. And all I need is a little job done in return.
Tell me about the job.
All right, here it is. I got me a workshop at a town called Concord. Nice enough place, fairly quiet. Or at least just recently, I returned from a trade run to find the entire town overrun by raiders. And now I can't get near my workshop. Small group I could deal with, but there's too many for me to take on alone. So I'm gonna need someone to help take them out. So there it is. That's the job. You help me get rid of these raiders, I'll give you more ASAMs. And show you how to build even more stuff with them.
Why me?
Why me?
Right now, I only have one thing to barter with, and that's ASAM tech. You seem interested, and I need a second gun to deal with those raiders.
Raiders. The name alone says something.
You ain't wrong there. As far as I'm concerned, raiders are human filth. I just hope they've not messed up my workshop too much.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll help you deal with these raiders.
You will? Oh, that's great. Okay then. Let's head to Concord and show those raiders who's boss.
Okay. So, now we're gonna head to Concord. And I'll do some more here when I get back. 'Cause I've still got a lot of junk to break down. So we've got stuff to do on the way. See, this is the nice, clean bridge. Fully built bridge. That's that one mod that I use. Don't forget to always come to this duffel when you're first getting started. You can get some weapons and ammo. Okay, gotta stop here and pick up dog meat, I guess. Hey, dog meat.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You lose your owner, buddy? Okay, then. Let's stick together.
Okay, so now I've got dog meat. I'm trying to, I wonder, okay, we've got a couple of blood bugs here. See if I can get both of them. I did, okay. Sometimes I miss that second one because it's kind of hidden back there behind the Brahmin. But I got him this time. There we go. Now we're gonna go in here because there's stuff to pick up, like caps. Even though I have caps, I've got, what did I take, 100,000? You can blow through that. Depending on how you do it. So, favorite channels? No, I'm not taking this. I'm just gonna drop it. It's like, how are they watching any channels? It's post-apocalyptic. There's no TV networks as far as I know. Just radio. Okay. Grab those. Need more at least for now I need more bobby pins. Well, I mean technically I don't, because I think one of the perks that you get makes it to where your bobby pins don't break.
That's it.
But that's okay. I never buy bobby pins because I know I don't need to. So, okay, so we've gotten everything out of here, and I'm going to come back here and grab these gourds. And some wild mute fruit. There's two little bushes back there for wild mute fruit. Oh, is this open? Oops. This is open back up! Look at that! It used to be open. You used to be able to get in here and explore. But then it got all boarded up again. So, okay, maybe whatever fix they did with this one, whatever hotfix fixed all of the mods that weren't working properly. We'll see. I can check out that settlement management mod a little better and see if it's working now. That would be very, very helpful. Okay, get out of the way, dog meat. That's the thing. He gets right in front of me and I can't move. I cannot walk. And it's frustrating. And it's like, makes me want to send him back to you know what? Can I send you back to command?
Hey.
No. See, I can't. I got no way to send him anywhere. At least not right now. Because I can have him and a companion. So I may have to go in and turn off that mod, at least temporarily, until I get to the point that I need him when I get ready to go after. I don't want to spoil it for, but there is a point where it would be nice to have dog meat and a companion. So but it gets frustrating because he gets in my way. Okay, so we're gonna skirt the back around this way, and I'm gonna get around here a little bit further. I will be hunkering down, so I'm going to crouch down because I don't want to be seen passing by any of these roads. Because we're going to stealthily get ourselves over to where the church is. So we're gonna go kind of like, see, there's the church way over there, but that's where the raiders are also. I'm gonna go this way. And I'm going to stealthily make my way across to here. I'll come back and explore these houses later. Grab this while I'm here. Okay. One of the Minutemen. So, I am now going to come up. Actually, I'm gonna go between the church and this other building. So it says I'm hidden, so.
Hell yeah. On the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us. Please.
Hi.
I think there's some. I gotta turn off that light. Sometimes that light makes it so bright you can't see some things. I'm gonna go ahead and loot these bodies since I'm right here. And there's one more right here. Okay. Where's Jake? There he is. Oop. Well, or where's the stranger?
I want to trade a few things.
There's still raiders inside the museum.
Yep, I'm going. Crouch down again. I know he said something. I just was too far away from him to hear him. He was telling me to help these guys out, so that's what I'm doing. So, go for that one. And yes, I got my favorite gun. So, there's stuff here. There's some more paper clips. So we're gonna go around here, like the long way, slowly, so that we don't. Okay, I saw him. There he is. Oh, did you move? You moved. You little. There we go. Yeah, I thought he probably saw me just before I started aiming at him. Okay, so we are going to now, in order to do this, this is what I found. Otherwise, it hangs up and I actually have to get out of the game and get back in. I'm going to save just in case. So I'm going to get out of my armor for a minute, and we're going to hack this terminal. Let's see, so we can remove a dud. Tries reset. Well, we didn't try any, so it didn't reset anything. Oops, saw one. There we go. If you go through here, anytime you've got like a pair of parentheses, so open and closed, and there's nothing between it but other like characters, no words or anything, like this one here. If it highlights like that, click the A button or enter or whatever to select it, and it'll remove one of the wrong answers. And then because this has two opens and then one closed, you can do it on both of them. So it's just really handy. And I just go row to row and look for anything. There's one there. Now if you get to where you you do one, like here, it doesn't, that means there's only one word left, and that word is the
Got it.
is the answer. That's how you, that's what unlocks it. It's the password. Okay, so now I can come in here and grab this this fusion core. And I can't remember, I don't think it's a full fusion cord. Or fusion core, rather. I don't remember. No, it's not. It's only half full. So. Okay, so I'm gonna crouch back down so that I'm hidden. Actually, nobody's down here, so just make sure that there's nothing else on that shelf. Once I get up to the next area, I'll hide again. I'll crouch back down. I'm gonna go this way, and here's at least one of my cards. Oh, no, there's another one. Sometimes there'll be one card, sometimes two. The most I found so far in a single stack is 4. So it's like, oh yay, jackpot there, man. That's like when we used to buy trading cards when I was a kid. Every now and then, because it would say like 9 cards in a pack. I don't know how many are in a pack nowadays. And every now and then you'd open a pack up and there'd be 10 cards in it. And it's like, ooh, bonus. Hey, I got my money's worth this time. So, but 4 in a single stack is the most I've ever seen on these. So, like I said, I pick everything up. Because I maxed out my perks and everything, basically I have infinite carry weight. And because I have the power armor, yeah, there's no weight to the carrying capacity for the most part.
I'm telling you, man, let's just get the hell out of here. We got no reason to hang around and get shot. It's such a fucking pansy. Nope.
There's one of them. Where's the other? There it is. Every now and then, if I know that they're like right in that area, I'll try to shoot the end off of this so that it goes flying. And sometimes it'll take out both if they're close enough together. Talk about blunt force trauma, man. Can you imagine getting hit by something like that? Okay. It's everything in this room. Okay. Oh, there's a Nuka-Cola cherry in there. Okay, so we're gonna open this and come around here and shoot these 2 guys. Yay! Okay, now we're gonna go back here and finish exploring this area. I can get up now. I don't have to crouch. For some reason, when you crouch, it gets brighter in the room. So if you have your headlamp on, it can make things harder to see. So sometimes it's better to turn the headlight off, unless it's extremely dark, in which case you kind of need some kind of light. And in some ways I think it might be better to not have the bright light, but I do. I like to be able to really see. And there's another cap stash there. You can tell I've played this portion of the game a lot. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now we're here. Hello.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minuteman.
Minutemen? So now I'm traveling backward in time.
Protect the people at a minute's notice. That was the idea. So I joined up, wanted to make a difference. And I did, but
Nope.
things fell apart. Now it looks like I'm the last Minuteman left standing.
For some reason, and I think it's one of the mods that I have that's causing this, I just don't know which one. The words and the mouth moving are a little bit out of sync. I don't know why.
Who are these people?
Just folks looking for a new home, a fresh start. I've been with them since Quincy. Lexington looked good for a while, but the ghouls drove us out of there. A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. It's just me, the Longs, Marcy and June. That's old Mama Murphy on the couch. And this here is Sturgis.
Ghouls? What are ghouls?
Wow. You really aren't from around here, are you? Ghouls are irradiated people. Most are just like you and me. They look pretty messed up and live for a long time, but they're still just people. The ones I'm talking about are different.
God damn it.
The radiations rotted their brains, made them feral. They'll rip you apart just as soon as look at you. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
Will it be enough to stop those maniacs?
Sturgis, tell
I
him.
had a whole fancy plan about fixing up a suit of power armor. And here you are, walking in like some kind of metal
There's a
miracle.
crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it.
Well, it's got a minigun, and it seems to be intact. Wearing that armor, you could rip it right off. Then those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Can't be too hard. I'll see what I can do.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you, that power armor, and that minigun show up outside, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
Yay. Okay, so this is where we first see the gnomes. So anytime you see a gnome, and this is just the leader of this particular faction of gnomes. So this is the Minuteman leader of the gnomes. These are not difficult to find. These are like right out there, plain as day, mostly. So, but it's the hidden gnomes that are hard to find. They are hard to find. There are gnomes that I know where they are now, but that I passed right by for years. Seriously, ever since the Gnomepocalypse mod came out. So we're gonna talk. So we picked that up. Now the leader of the gnome factions you can't set out, you can't put down, you can't place anywhere. These are just the ones that give you. So I'm looking for Joe 12-pack, Blind Willie, Buzo, and Papa Murphy. So there are, I guess, 4 for this faction. Best way I can put it. Don't forget the Robco fun. Grab the coffee pot and the caps. And like I said, I do take everything because I'm stuffing everything in Sanctuary's workshop so that it'll be there for use by other settlements. So there was a card in that one. Sometimes they'll be in a container, sometimes they'll be on top of a cabinet or
Nice.
on top of a toilet.
Ma'am,
dog meat brought to us.
So, he's your dog?
Aw, he ain't my dog. No, sir. Dog meat, he's what you call his own man. You can't own a free spirit like that. But he chooses his friends and sticks with them. He'll stay by you now. I saw it.
You saw it?
It's the Chems kid. They give old Mama Murphy the sight. Been that way for as long as I can remember.
What's the sight?
I can see a bit of what was and what will be. And even what is right now. And right now, I can see there's something coming. Drawn by the noise and the chaos. And it is angry.
What is it? Mama Murphy, I need more, please.
I see. I see. Oh. It's horrible, kid. Claws and teeth and horns. The very face of death itself. That's all I can manage. That's all. I need to rest now. And you have a job to do.
I need you to do this.
Okay. So we've got, I think we've got everything from in here. I mean, I know I could leave and go out and do what I gotta do and come back and loot this all later, but I'm here now, so why not? So instead of taking the, using the cheat terminal to get me a set of power armor, I could have done this because it's a full set, but it's T45. Why, when X1 is so much better? So, anyway, and I mean, I probably should. Maybe one of these days I'll do a playthrough. Not a live playthrough, but just a playthrough for myself where I don't use so much cheap stuff. Okay, so I'm going to switch back to my gun. Not the minigun.
Wait, something's out there. Up here.
You get down here. The two of my boys have a little talk.
Yeah, it's alright. I like the... Oops, nope, don't want to shoot him. I like the view from up here. Okay, let's see if I can make it. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. I made it this time, yay. I'm up here because I know what's coming. Although with my power armor and this gun, I really don't need to do this, but I do. Sorry. Another one there. And there. So once you kill a certain number of raiders, I guess, this happens. Uh-oh, he's going the wrong way. You're shooting me, so I'm gonna shoot you. And there's the Death Claw. There we go. So now I just have to finish clearing out the rest of the raiders. There we go. That's all of them.
Got it.
Oh, another board game, Celestial Empires. Okay. Bunch of raiders to loot.
That was... I mean, you just took down a death claw. Color me impressed. All the sound from our firefight must have lured the blast thing out. And where'd you get that power armor from? You know what? Never mind.
What about them folks, the raiders trapped inside the museum? Did you manage to help them?
Everything's taken care of.
Well, all right. Nice to see a happy ending. You did good. You know that, right?
I'm just glad we were able to save their lives.
All right. You held up your side of the bargain. The raiders have been dealt with. Now it's my turn to deliver. If you'd just like to follow me, we'll get you your ASAMs.
Okay, I'm gonna finish looting the raiders that are down this way first. And grab this. Oh, there's a nuclear coal in there. Sometimes they're empty. A lot of times they're empty. Did I loot the, yeah, I did. Okay, got the Death Claw. And then there's two over here. Oh, and there's some stuff in here. Grab the stuff in here. You need to move, dog. I need to get down here. Oh, God, get out of the way. Don't get me wrong, I love dogs. I wish I had one, but
Sweet.
this dog is always in my way. Okay, and there is a new magazine, Cave
Nice.
Picket Fence. That's from one of the mods. And I didn't look to see what perk it gives you, what bonus it gives you. Because it does give you a bonus. God, get out from in front of me! Okay, so I'll go into the speakeasy, the bar, whatever it is, later. And oh, there's one. And I think the oh, is this one that the stranger took care of? Technically, we're not supposed to know his name yet. But if you tell him you want to trade something, and it opens up his trade menu, you see Jake's scarf, Jake's holster. So I'm assuming his name is Jake, unless he stole it from somebody named Jake. That could be a possibility. It's not. His name is Jake, and we'll find out that shortly. Alright, let's talk to him.
Hey. God damn Raiders. They really trashed the place.
You own this
I
place?
suppose I do. I mean, there was no one else here. And it was a good place to set up shop. Well, it was a good place until the Raiders showed up. I'll never understand their need to smash and knock stuff over.
Nice place you got here.
Despite the mess they made, it doesn't look like they took anything important. Most of my equipment is still here, including your reward. Here, one whole box of ASAMs to do with as you see fit. You earned them. Here's a little extra for helping those folks inside the museum. Good deeds like that deserve to be rewarded.
What exactly is going on here?
Well, before the Raiders showed up, I was doing research on the ASAMs. Despite me being the closest thing in the Commonwealth to an expert, there's still a lot I don't know about them.
Happy to help.
That's not all. If you remember, I also promised to show you more things you could build with ASAM sensors. I'll meet you back at your settlement. Don't keep me waiting long now.
Okay, so he gives me a box. Little does he know that I'm taking all the rest of his boxes. Shipping records. This crate has been shipped around a bunch of warehouses and stores. Looks like you're next on the list. Next to last on the list. Document says it's full of them ASAM things, but took a peek inside at some big computer. Maybe a new tie-in product? An upgrade? Wonder if it's some kind of info is worth anything to you. Anyway, you've got to ship it on to that big satellite station down the road from you. Okay. Grab these tools. Another box, and there's another box. Taking anything it'll let me take. General. See, it won't let me take any of this stuff. This is stuff that is his. It's for him. Grab that screwdriver. I think I'm done here. Go upstairs. Because he's got a bunch of stuff out here. And it lets you take it, so I'm taking it. Taking it all. Anything it'll let me take, I'm taking. Yeah, that was an overdue book. Where did he get an overdue book from? Commonwealth. Oh, he set himself. Okay, that's his. That's his version of a player house. Yeah, I already looted him. Okay. Or her, you can't tell from that view, but I think it's a him. Okay, that's all paperwork. Okay, nothing up there. Oh, there's a wooden box. I don't think anything's in it, but we'll take it down and look. Nope, nothing in it. Okay, we need to go talk to these guys. Otherwise, they'll just stay in there forever. And as they are your starting settlement,
Mama? You okay?
settlers.
Quit fussing.
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
You guys gonna be okay now?
Yeah, for a while anyway. We can... Listen, when we first met, you asked about the Minutemen. One thing you should know about us, we help out our friends. So here, for everything you've done, thank you.
I didn't do it for money.
Hey, sorry. I'm used to everyone being in it only for themselves. You know, you remind me of my friends. The other Minutemen. The ones who gave their lives for something bigger than themselves. You should come with us to Sanctuary. We could use the help.
What would I need to do?
You'd need to stay strong like you've been. 'Cause there's more to your destiny. I've seen it. And I know your pain.
My destiny? What do you mean?
You're a man out of time, out of hope. But all's not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
Oh, I wish I knew, kid. I really do. But it's not like I can see your son. I can just feel his life force, his energy. And even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. Great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
Okay. Looking for a notepad. I got notes for certain things.
What's in Diamond City? Is Sean there?
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The sight will paint a clearer picture.
Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna
shush,
kill you.
Preston. We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the sight. And our new friend here, he's gonna need it
let's
too.
get
going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here. Safe to move out. Heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Thank you. Not
She
far.
knows about it? You mean she had one of her visions while she was stoned out of her gourd? And now you want us to just head out on another wild goose chase based on no better plan than Mama Murphy?
Oh, hold on, hold on. Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this together, right? So, Marcy, you got a better idea of what we should do next? Anybody? Well then, Sanctuary it is. Let's just hope it lives up to its name.
Come on, June, it's time to
Okay. So they're heading to Sanctuary. I'm going to, for now, fast travel. I'll come back to Concord when I leave Sanctuary. Oh, now it's daylight. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Map. Here we go. We're gonna come up here and meet up with Jake. Or the stranger, because we still know him as the stranger. We don't have a name yet. Okay, so he's behind here.
Hey there.
All right, time to show you what else ASAMs can do. Now, generally speaking, people need a roof over their head, food in their bellies, and a place to be worked. We already built a place someone could live. So if you're ready, let's move on to those other two things.
Got it.
What are you planning on building?
I'm gonna show you the two other things your ASAMs can build. Farms, where folks can grow their own food, and places where people can work.
Okay, show me.
All right. Place down a sensor again. This time, use one configured for food production.
Farming. Okay. Ooh, I didn't clear that. Okay, I need to clear this real quick, because this is where I'm gonna put my first two farms. I know he said to do one, but I'm gonna put down two. Now. Oops.
Down wherever you like.
Yeah, just chill, dude. I'm cleaning the place up, and I'm going to move these over here temporarily because I'm not going to scrap them, because right now I can't build this type of stuff. So that one that's an actual beer. This is just glass and ceramic, and we're gonna move the table over here where the chairs are. Okay, now is it clear? You know what, let's just move this tree to make sure. I think it would have been fine. Oh, there's that third one. He flew outside. Okay, I'm going to, can I poke him back in there? Yes, I can. Haha. Okay. I did that for a reason. I'll show you at some point in the game. Okay. Now I am going to come over here to agricultural plot.
Go ahead. Just put it down wherever you like.
Because this is a fairly flat area, I don't need to use the riser. Unfortunately, it doesn't snap to the other.
Go ahead. Just put it down wherever you like.
I'm working on it. Leave me a be. You know, I don't like that. Oh, it won't let me scrap it. Dang it. Store. There we go. Alright, let's start over. We're gonna do this. We are gonna do this one. I still don't think it'll snap it because this one's a little bit different than the residential ones.
Go ahead. Just put it down wherever you like.
Because basically what it does is it builds like a dirt riser, so you don't need stairs. Okay, so he's gonna build this one first. Well, he's gonna build, the people are building this one. He's building this one.
I'm gonna take on the role of a settler again. Don't worry, I won't subject you to my bad theatrics this time. I just want to show you how easy this is.
Okay. Yes, just
but thanks to the ASAM, that don't really matter. It'll tell your settlers where to dig, what to plant, when to harvest. Takes out all the guesswork. No fuss, no muss. Well, maybe a little bit of muss. I mean, I am getting covered in dirt. But how's that different to any other day in the Commonwealth? Okay, almost done.
Yes, gone are the days of citizens complaining over those ever-increasing grocery store prices. Thanks to Rutger Brand brand ASAM sensors. Never has it been easier for citizens to grow their own mouth-watering produce. It's so simple, even the wife and kids will want to get their hands dirty. For the finest in homegrown food, look to Rocker brand ASAM sensors.
And there we have it. A fine plot of land ready for cultivation. This from the guy who once underwatered a cactus.
Okay.
What next?
Right. Let's move on. All right. We've built a home, a farm. Next thing is a place to work. You know, somewhere folks can perform a little industry. Gather scrap or do a bit of scabbing. That kind of thing. Go ahead. Put down an ASAM that's programmed for that.
Okay, so I'm going to do this a little bit differently than probably, or than I have before for sure. Because well, no, over here, I guess maybe I won't. I'll just do it the way I've been doing it. Okay. For now, that's good enough. So, again, I'm going to come all the way over to here. So I gotta raise it high enough to get over, but to make it kind of uniform. Okay, I'll make some storage, I promise. Because I know I've got a number of people, and I've got a number more people on their way. A total of 8 with the crew from Concord. I don't know if that's going to be a problem or not. It's not letting me build it there, so we're going to just say it's not. So let me put down some stairs. So that we can get up to our work space. He's waiting for me to come out of workshop mode. We'll see if there's one left for him, unless he just automatically reserves the first one. I don't know. Come on, would you snap in there? Thank you. Probably didn't need that, but I'm doing it, so. And the other thing we're going to need is power. So we're going to go ahead and put one of those sim settlements, one friendly only. Well, I think it's saying that it was designed to be friendly with sim settlements 1. This is sim settlements 2, and it's still friendly, so it's all good. There. That should power all of them, yeah. Maybe not down to the very first one. We'll see. I might have to run power. If I do, I do. No biggie. That one doesn't have it, so this one won't have it either. Okay, so this is the one that he's going to be building on, so I'll bet you. Oh, so now we can gather building materials instead of just mixed junk, which is what most of these are. Mixed junk. All of those that are already built are mixed junk. Okay, where are you at, dude? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, I didn't hear what the sensor said.
Industrial action. I'm on it. looks like the sensors pre-selected a storage unit to build. That'll be useful. Now, any old fool can gather a pile of junk. But if you want settlements to grow, you need folks to gather useful building material. A storage unit will encourage people to do that. Wood, steel, maybe even a little asbestos to help keep warm. Don't be surprised if in time people start gathering even more useful stuff. Last screw now. Righty tighty. And we're done.
Go.
I just want to trade a few things.
Oh,
Hey.
Is this one gonna talk to us?
Times are tough.
There we go.
There's no bones about it. Even useful people are starting to feel the pinch. But you can rely on Robco to provide fulfilling employment alternatives. With just one handy-dandy Robco brand ASAM sensor, citizens need never fear unemployment again. Able to legally gather and store useful materials, your citizens will wonder how they ever did without a Robco industrial unit. Just one more in the long line of technological marvels brought to you by Robco brand ASAM sensors.
Well, there we are. All basic necessities covered. Although folks won't be happy with the bare essentials forever. Eventually they will want more. Now it's up to you what type of ASAMs you put down. But do try and keep in mind what folks in your settlements will be needing.
Excuse me, hello. Don't shoot now. I don't mean no harm. Hope you don't mind the intrusion. I couldn't help but notice all the commotion. What are you two youngins up to here? That is, if you don't mind me asking. Fixing up these buildings, are you?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Hold up now, don't be dismissive. Actually, we just finished building these.
Is that so? Built them by yourself, did you? Well, you two looking to settle down here, or...?
This settlement belongs to my friend here, not me. I was just demonstrating some construction techniques using this ASAM sensor.
Construction techniques? Using that gadget there? Sounds like Brahmin dung to me. Are you telling me you made all this using that gizmo?
That's right. We're rebuilding.
You say that as if building stuff is easy.
Hey, here's a suggestion. Why not offer the old-timer residents here? Let them experience the benefits of sensors firsthand. That is, if you'd be interested in staying here.
I'll admit, seeing you two build with those doodads did pique my curiosity. And it might be nice to settle down somewhere for a while. It is getting dangerous out there, especially for a scav past his prime. But, would an old man like me really be welcome here?
Yeah. What do you say? Want to work for me?
Okay then, you got yourself a deal. Old Paul is at your service. Now, if you'd excuse me a second, I want to check out this here
How
sensor
about that?
doohickey.
Your ASAMs have already attracted their first resident. With that, I'd say our exchange of services is complete. Enjoy your ASAMs. I'm sure you'll put them to good use. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta get back to the hardware store. Got a lot of important work to be getting on with.
What kind of work?
I've got some family matters I need to take care of. And personal stuff. I'm sure you understand.
It was good working with you.
Yeah, you too. I should get going. Oh, and good luck with your...
Hey, where's that ASAM fella going? I wanted to ask him a few questions.
What's on your mind?
Maybe you're the person to ask instead. You're the head honcho around this place, right? Well, I've got a request to make, see? I noticed that there's a whole bunch of new people around here, so I'm thinking it might be best to put down a few more of these here censored thingamabobs. You know, to make sure everybody's got a home, a place to work, and not to mention enough food.
That's a good idea.
Well, I've been known to have a decent idea now and again. These ASAM things seem very impressive, but we can only make use of them if you place them down for us.
Okay. So it says assign residential plots 5, and I didn't see how many industrial. It's probably over here if I had a hammer. Assign residential plots for your settlers to build 5. There's one already there. Oops. It doesn't say how many industrial, but let's go take care of the... So, I'm going to do this over here. So I'm going to go ahead and go into workshop mode. I'm going to start back here, which means I've got to clear this out. So I'm going to be doing some clearing out here for a few minutes, so bear with me. And then we will start building for our people. Now the wireless generator boxes that I use with the wireless power system has a range. So because that one is way over there, and the first one I put up is across the street on the other side of the road. Well, that would be across the street, wouldn't it? I will need to put another one up for this group of houses it's going to go in, which is fine. If there's something that needs built that is not configured for the wireless building system, wireless electric system. Uh-oh. Sounds like a red storm. Yep. Well, with my armor, it's not a problem for me. So, I like these flamingos. I'm going to take these over and put them in front of this, where the workshop is. There's Preston, and I'm not going to talk to him yet. I know I need to. Wait a minute, did I start over too far? I think I did. Yes, I think I started right here, didn't I? Well, shoot, it wasn't where I meant to be. Because I think I'm back here, aren't I? Sure am. Well, shoot. Okay. So I'm gonna take this other flamingo over, because I meant to be on that side of this divide. Alright. And I shall put this flamingo there. This flamingo there. There. Now I've got flamingos. Alright, so I gotta start over. I actually meant to start behind my house. That's where I meant to start. Apologies. Wasted a little bit of time there. For the most part, I've gotten a lot quicker at taking things down. It's just timing on the controller. Oh, come on, highlight it. See, I just said I'm getting faster, and then I flub it a couple of times. That's the post that I guess I can't remove. Tree. I wish I could get rid of those great big roots, but they won't come out. I know that there are mods to clean the place up. I don't have any of those mods yet. Okay, so this table I'm going to take over and put it with the other. They're not going to be there that long because I'm going to be building on this foundation. I'm going to build my, I guess you could call it my trading complex. That's where I'm going to set up my stores. Part of why I need so many caps early on. I gotta remember not to scrap these, because I do. I've only just recently started not scrapping them because until I can build them myself. I want a place for my community to sit down and visit and have a good time. And move this one. Okay, let's see if I've got everything moved. See, there's somebody already sitting in a chair. Enjoy, dude. Take out that tree. So I'm going, oh wow, I got a tree right in the middle. Oh, and I've still got, okay, never mind. I've still got fencing to remove and trees to remove, and I need to go because I want to go all the way over. So, Wednesdays I usually start my streams a little earlier in the day, depending, and by depending I mean depending if I've got any meetings or appointments or whatever. I try to start by like 2 or 3. Some Wednesdays I can start as early as noon. But there are some that it won't be until 2 or 3, depending if I've got any appointments. The rest of the week, I'm limited because I don't get out of work until 4, so the earliest I could start streaming is probably 4:30, 5 o'clock. So I am planning on doing more evening streaming, at least for 2-3 hours. Thing is, in this game 2-3 hours can go really fast because you get into it. So it seems like, well, I didn't get a whole lot done today, but I mean, you know, spend 2 or 3 hours on something, you actually did get some stuff accomplished and you can go back to it the next day. The weekends, again, depending on what I've got going on, there are some Sundays where I will get on at like 7 in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning, and stream until early mid-afternoon. So, I do marathon streams on Sundays, some Sundays. Again, kind of depending on what I've got going on. I won't be streaming next week, Thanksgiving week. I will not be streaming Wednesday through Sunday. I mean, I might manage a shorter stream in Sunday depending on what time I get home, because I'm I live in the Tampa Bay area, and my son lives in Orlando, which is about 3 hours away, 2.5, 3 hours away on I-4. I hate I-4. So I'm going to his house for Thanksgiving. So I won't be here, because I won't have the computer I need to stream. So, next week is going to be a weird week for streaming, because I won't be here to do it. Is that another tree I need to take down? It looks like it. Let's see. Can I take that one down? Nope, it doesn't highlight. Nope, it's outside of the build area. Okay. So, let me see. Can I get on top of this bush? Oh, it is solid enough. Look at that. Okay. So, I'm going to take my foundation stone here, because I want to run it right across the border. And it needs to be high enough to get over, to be over the level. I hope that's right, because it needs to be too wide. I think maybe. Well, here's one way to find out. Oops. Definitely will need stairs to get up on that one. Let's see. Okay. Am I in the green? I think I might be. There's one way to know. If I take my half, yeah, I can't build there or there, but I'm fine here, so I can put one there. So then if I, like, if we do that, and then, well, let's see, trying to work out the best way to do this. 1, 2. Yeah, I can build another row going that way. And I am going to build some supports under certain points of this, so it's not just going to be floating out there. So move that, put that one there. So there's that one, and then I think it's high enough, it'll let me do this. Oh, actually I need to change that. This is a walkway, because what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be putting down a plot there, a plot there. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it'll still work. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. I don't think it might still work. I think it'll still be fine. Let me do this and see what this corner here looks. I definitely will keep this run. There we go. I like my boards all lining up the same direction. And then I'm gonna go and do this half one. That's gonna be the walkway. Come on, behave. Unfortunately, these are the only one. Unless I just do these quarter squares, then I can make the boards run the right direction. And then there's the walkway. And then I need to do, so that's part of the next foundation. So then I need to do come on, turn the right way. There we go. No, it needs to go that way. It doesn't need to go this way. Oh, come on. Move. There we go. So that my planks are all going the right direction. Okay. So now we will need see, I can't go all the way to here because that'll be running me in. So actually I think what I'm going to do, so this is the walkway, or no, I already had the walkway in there, didn't I? Well, crud. Okay, this is, I didn't need this. Oh, wasted that time, didn't I? So this is the walkway, and then we're going to turn a corner here, and actually yeah, get one of the corner ones and start the walkway. Okay, here, if we put it here, then this one usually, yeah. I lost count. One, two, one, two. So I think I need 4 more. I don't know if I can do 4 more. Without it going into the street. I mean, as long as it goes over the street, I think it'll be fine. It's just I don't want it to impede people being able to get through there. So now, if I come back and do this, and then if I do go back through there, I might be able to go back further. Let me see. Oops. Oh, come on. Thank you. 2. It is. Yay! I don't know. Oh, I think I can. Yay. Goes down. So now, I think I did an even number of them. Wait a minute. Better check. So this is the one I'm on is 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And that's that one. So I'll have another row going back behind this row. Awesome. Okay. I want, now before I finish that off, I want to make sure, yeah, there's still plenty of room for people to get through here if I want them to. These, I don't know why these trees can't be scrapped. I don't. I hate it. I guess I need to find a mod that will let me scrap stuff like that. Oop. Okay, so let me put down the first row because I've got 8 people and right now only one of them has a bed, so people I think are pretty miserable at this point. My happiness went down to 20 and is starting to come up, so hopefully that'll mean something. Okay, I want to make sure that this is on, that's pointed that direction. Okay. I think it's in the right place. Nope, now come this way by 1 there. Yes, that's right. Okay, so now, before I do another one, don't ask me how somebody got up here to start building. I haven't put down any stairs or anything yet. What was I doing? Oh. I'm gonna go back over here. These little half ones, and I'm gonna start there. Okay, I'm too close to the edge here, so I can't put any there. So, there, and this one, turn it that way. Actually, though, it does look better that way, doesn't it? So, I'm going to... Oh, for some reason, it won't let me turn it unless it's next to one. When I want it the other direction. Oh, now it's gonna cooperate. That way these boards are going the same as those. You won't know, but I will know. And then I can't build anything on this edge, but I can here. So honestly, I really don't need that one because I'm going to have one here. Okay, so there's that. I guess I better get somebody some stairs built so they can get into their home. So they're not sleeping in it yet. Alright, so we are going to come that's what I should have used over there. I don't have the width here. I use it here. Actually, I'm going to switch it to the shorter one over here. I don't know if it takes less. There. Now people can get up here. So now I'm just going to go. Let me finish this. So right here, I am going to put another power box. So now that one should have power. This plot. Yes, okay. So back behind this, on those little ones, and I have to do it this way because once you put a plot down, you can't put the this little platform here that I'm putting the laser turrets on. Let me take out every other one. I like lots of turrets. Like I said, you know, when I run out of the seeded supplies, the only way I'm going to be adding to it is by traveling the wasteland and picking up everything that's not nailed down. And I mean, there's so much that I can do close by, because I can go back up by where the vault is. There are some steel barrels that can be carried into Sanctuary. There are tires that can be carried in. So, okay, so I need to put... There we go. So I'm going to put it right here. And right here. Why are you telling me no? There. Not there. I so really don't need one there because I'm going to have one here. And here. Okay, so I gotta see. Let me see. I need 1, 2. Here, let me just put this first group in. 2, 1. Oh, that's right. It's not 2. It's by 4. So we'll see how many I can actually do. 2. So it's 2 by 2 of the regular sized ones. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and that's not going to give me another one. So we're going to take those away. There we go. And we can put a few more back here before we run into that house that's closer. Okay. So I don't need one on this one. Oh no, I still put it in the wrong spot. I do need one right here. I'm just gonna put these down because I'll be needing to make more. Because I'm not going to scrap them, because then I won't get all my wood back. But I'll need more of these. So, I'm going to come back down here. Keep the first one and take out every other one after that. I will probably stream until 8, 9, something like that. And then, yes, I have to work tomorrow, so I'll have to stop around 8 or 9. Should probably be 8, so about 2 hours from now, because I kind of need to wind down and do nothing but watch TV or something. Okay, so I will need to put down another power thing because these last turrets that I'm putting down are not running. So this one does, this one does not. It's too far away from that other sensor. So see if I can slide it right in there. I might have to get under it and go up as far as I can. But either way, we'll make it work. So that's the Sim Settlements friendly one. Oh, and it's going to let me slide it right there. There we go. Now, in order for these to start working, we just have to touch the base. Oops. So I want to get sanctuary set up. The reason I'm putting so many turrets back here is because back here enemies can spawn, as well as up front, and there will be turrets up front over by the industrial area and over by the where we're gonna put the water purifiers. Ah, see, we're this far out and we don't have power, so we are going to, I'm going to have to jump down here. You're going to put a power thingy, another one. So, I mean, right now I've got 400 power, but because I'm building so wide, in so wide of an area, I have to put down more of these. Basically, I'm just clicking A to pick it up, like I'm going to move it, and then B to cancel. And that's doing it. Okay. I need a couple more wooden platforms right here and here and here. But I'm not going to go here because see, I'm turning that way. I'm going to build out further that way in time. So I probably don't need to put the turrets out, but I wanted to know where I would need my power things to go. So, yeah, okay. So those are good. So now we're going to come back over here and we're going to fill in up to here with homes. Well, maybe a little further over because I want to be able to leave for a while and know that people have plenty of homes, plenty of jobs. Won't have any commercial spaces yet because I'm not going to take the time tonight to build my trading area the way I usually do it. So, see, what I like about doing it this way instead of putting it on the concrete bases is because they snap together. I hope I figured that math right. And you know what? Nope, I've got one extra one here. Oh well, poo. Oh well. I can do something with this later. I know what I can do with it later. So, I was hoping it would go here and then this one would just kind of, well no, because then that's the platform. Okay, so what I'm going to have to do to get this one to go in, because it won't snap if there's anything here. So, those will hover in midair. You would think, oh, I've got somebody to talk to here. Somebody wants to join the settlement. I'm trying to get this put down. There, it's set now. Let me get my platforms back in, and then I'll stop and talk to her and get that dialogue done. See, the only way I can put it down is because I'm putting it down off of this platform, which has nothing on it yet. Now I can remove these two. Okay, so that's all set.
Hey.
Hello.
Are you the one who put out the radio message? Is this your settlement?
That would be
It's very
me.
nice. We had to leave our home. Everyone was getting sick. So, if you're looking for people and it's no trouble, well, we'd like to live here.
Sick?
What was that about people getting sick?
Don't worry, none of us are sick. That's why we left, so we wouldn't catch it. I don't know what caused the illness. Maybe bad water? Now we just want somewhere new to live. Maybe here, if you'll have us?
Of course, go right ahead.
Oh, thank you! Don't worry, we're willing to work. Just let us know where you want us.
Okay. So, we've got 3 more settlers. So now we're up to, what, 11? Yeah. You know what? And people are starting to build. Oh, look at the variety of homes we have here. So, there's a purple one, and there's a metal box, and a green one. That's a bright green one. Oh, and there's one up on stilts. Look at that. Ah, I fell off. Get back up there and check the others out. We've got the mobile home with the little flamingo in front of it, and a red one. Variety of colors. Wait a minute. Oh, I put the wrong plot up there. Okay. I'm gonna have to destroy this one. Sorry. I'll put more commercial or some more farming plots down, I promise. I put the wrong plot type down. Dang it. Okay. Can't believe I did that. Well, it's because I think that's the one. Well, I don't know why I did that. Residential. Now I've got the right plot type. And so this one goes here. Okay, let me see. Now I'm gonna have to take these out, and then I'll just put all 4 of them back. There. And then this one will go here, but we'll point this direction. Come on, face the right way, please. Pretty please. There we go. It snaps. Nope. Ah, shit. Oop, sorry. Pardon my French. Didn't mean to say that. Oh, it looks like I need to go 1 more. I can do a couple more that way. Oh, we'll see. So there's that one. So it needs to go right here. Except I'm running out of some place to stand. See, it's wanting to snap way back there, and I don't want it to snap back there. It needs to snap up here. And it's just not wanting to. Oh no, wait a minute. That's, maybe that is right. That's, yeah, that's where it needs to snap. Okay, I was wrong. I can admit it when I'm wrong. Well, I mean, technically this one could snap this way, the same direction. In fact, I'm going to do it that way. That was the way I had originally had in mind to lay it out. Now, this one. Okay, once I get this one down, now I can put all of my little boards, my quarter boards back. Oops, no, that was right. Okay. Okay, and then, oh, oops, I don't know, I'm gonna have to put that like that. Fine. No, it's wrong. It needs to go that way. That one, and then take this one out and this one out. There. I guess we do need more houses, so let me keep going. Looks like we need at least one more. Here's one that's nobody's building in yet. Okay, come back here and make some more red ones. Go ahead, keep these coming down until I fall off the platform, which is right there. That's where I fall off the platform. So now I have to tackle it from this direction. Okay. It looks like I've got a little bit of breathing room now, so it says there's 10. So 2 people. Oh, Preston won't build himself a house until okay, I'm gonna have to run him from all the way over here. Come on. Okay, let me change your direction. See, there we go. I know back there who's gonna see it, right? But that's just me. I'm particular that way. Okay. There we go. It's a start! We have a start. Let's see if I make... How close can I get to that house before it gives me problems? Nope. Can't do it. That's where I run. Okay, so I can't put that there. So it looks like I can get 2 more homes right here before I have to build some more. There we go. So now, why do I have... Oh, wait, no, I can. Hold on. I think, maybe. Okay. Oh no, I'm gonna have to take these out. So, move these over. Might, maybe. Have to remember when I take down a plot, a residential plot especially, I have to take down the telephone pole. So, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's see if that's enough. Oops, let me go back down here. I know, taking a lot of time to do this. 1, 2, yes, I can get 3 in here. Okay, so here's the walkway between the homes. It's just like a little sidewalk kind of deal. Oops. Oh, why did I go in there? I didn't mean to go in there. I need to go here. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3. There. I have... So, people that will not build homes yet. Preston Garvey. And it seems like there's another one.
But it won't work right.
Oh.
Well, how do I make it do what I want?
Someone's got a problem. Where is he?
But it won't work right.
Oh.
Well, how do I make it do what I want?
Excuse me, miss.
Ah! I've unlocked multi-person homes.
Oh yeah,
Hello
but
again.
I really don't know. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Whoa.
Maybe you can talk some sense into the young lady.
Camera's going crazy. Problem?
What's the problem?
It's this sensor thing. I want to build a store, you know, somewhere I could sell stuff, but it won't work.
I don't think the sensors can build those. Can they?
I don't know
I
why
don't
not.
see why not.
You know who would know? That ASAM fella.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe you should go find him.
Please fix
Ask him what else these sensor flibbity gibbets can do.
I like that. Flippity gibbets.
I'll go see him immediately.
Oh, well, that's great. In the meantime, I'll get the new arrivals settled. And hopefully prevent more property damage.
Good luck.
What, good luck that he'll prevent more property damage, or good luck in finding the answer? So, that conversation usually takes place over here by the industrial centers, because that's where old Paul has his thingy. His workplace. Yet she was way over there by the thing, and that's where I think the problem came in. So there are still some glitches and some bugs, but I mean, it's playable. So it's like, I'm not gonna bitch about it, you know. It's like, nope, it works. That's what I want. That makes me happy. Oh Lord. Okay. Clean this up over here real quick. You know what? I didn't think about that there's stuff back here that I'm probably covering up, like tires and such, but oh well, can't help it now. Alright, let's get back over here. think I already got the... Yeah, I already cleaned up this side. So, let's get... So I've got 11 people and an up to 10 beds. So only one person now does not have a bed. And that is Preston Garvey, because for some reason he just doesn't get a bed right away. He doesn't take a home right away. So what I can do is I can put down, I'm going to put down 2 or 3 beds anyway, because we do get visiting people later on. Not too later on, depending on how I play it. Wait, what am I doing? Water. That's what I want right there. It's like I was talking, so I forgot what I was doing. Sorry. So that's not okay. Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna start putting down water purifiers. And I will need to put down a power thingy. Come on. Oh, was I just too close that direction? Alright. Whoa. It's deep! It's deep over here. Oh, it's so much nicer when you don't have to deal with wires and putting wires between to connect all of these. Once you get them all set, then you gotta go through and hope you don't miss one when you have to use a wired system. Come on. There is plenty of room there. Let's get it done already. So I want to get one in the, maybe it's just too deep. Nope, I can put one right there. And then bring this one up and put this one right there. And then I can get one more back here, and then one more right here. And that's good for now. So that's gonna give us you know what, I'm gonna get it a little closer just in case. Right there. That gives us 400 water. How's that? And I've got a defense right now of 348. And I know that there's a formula to figure out how much defense based on your water and food and stuff like that. Okay, why is it not letting me put this up here? I've always put a turret up on top of these plinth thingies. Why won't it let me do it now? Is it because it's that type of turret? Heavy laser turret. A missile turret? Okay, so apparently I cannot use these now for turrets. That stinks. That makes me sad. Because I wanted it raised so that if an enemy comes across the bridge, it can detect it. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do it using the glitch method, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, so we've got that sorted out. In this very first house, and if somebody settles here and takes one of these beds that I'm gonna place down, I'll be able to see that they have a bed and not a home, and I can reassign them to a home, usually. So I'm just gonna clear this room of the house for right now. Well, now I'll go ahead and just clear all of it, just so it's done. I don't know why I get those blotches there in the center. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. I thought I grabbed the money and not the dresser. I should have just grabbed the dresser. Gotta get the right one. I think it's that one. Yep. I stored it instead of... Okay, so that I want the money I want to store in the thing. I probably should have gotten out of workshop mode and I'll come back for the caps. I probably should have gotten out of workshop mode and picked that lock. I would have gotten more experience. Because yeah, I want to see how high I can get in level by the time we finish this. Thinking beds. I like to use, let's make them comfy. Let's give them covers. One. This is basically just like a bunkhouse for visiting people. We get visiting gamblers and visiting horticulturalists and it's all kinds of stuff. I think that's enough room for somebody to get in there and get into bed and then get out of bed. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to move this up here. And yeah, I do want to build some kind of supports underneath certain areas of that so that it's not just floating out there like that. And I may do stuff like that off the stream. Like I'm going to build a building here and set up each of the different store types. So I may do that off the stream so that I'm not putting people to sleep. Or do people want to see everything as I do it? So I just need input. There's old Paul. And see, I can show you. I can come over here if I come out of workshop mode and I come up to him.
Might be wise to place down a few bunkhouses using the ASAMs. Folks
yeah.
are starting to complain about the bed situation.
There shouldn't be a bed situation anymore.
Hi.
Yeah.
Okay, so he has a home as indicated by that little house symbol. So, so I can just talk to somebody.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Okay, well,
you can always use some more muscle around here.
So
I know I might look like a bruiser, but
he's got a house.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
She's got a house, but she doesn't have a job. So you know what? Let's go ahead and come over here. Oh, somebody started doing this. Well, guess what? I'm going to be taking these plants out and putting in plots. So we're gonna store that in the workshop. And it does store it as the melons and the gourds. So now I think I now have access, maybe, yes, to the big plots. And each of these plots will give a job to 3 people. Let's see, how far over will it let me go? Because I know that bush is in the way. Oh, you know what? This tree is in my way. Okay, I gotta move it back over this way. Oh, now Marcy's in the way. Marcy, move your butt. I can't put this down if you're in the way. Move. There we go. Maybe I was just too close to it that way. Okay, so this is about as far to the left as I can go. So we're going to put that one down, and then we're going to come over here and put another one right there. It's a little further this way. Yeah, no, you can't. Once you place it, it's there. So it's not quite completely, absolutely lined up, but it's doable. It's fine. So that will give jobs to 3 people. Each of these will give jobs to 3 people. Whereas these is only 1 person. And see, I'm only just making enough food to cover everybody. So I may take both of these out and put 2 more big plots right there. I cannot remove this, I cannot remove that. I can remove the swing set, but I can't remove these 2. So I won't be able to go any further this way, at least not with the big ones. I might be able to squeeze a small one right here, but with as steep a slope as that, I might put 2 small ones over here by this, behind this house, once I clean that out. But for now, so you know what, I am going to go ahead, I'm going to destroy these 2 plots. Sorry, dude. And put in, that person needs to move out of the way, that person's in the way. What's your problem?
Yes.
Oh, medical treatment. And I don't have any disease cure because I haven't been anywhere. So all I can do is basically just give him chems to solve it. It says he's been treated for diseases, so I don't know. So let's move you back into one of these. Let's put you here. There you go. And you as well. You can go in here too. Y'all need to move if I'm gonna put down another ones. 2 more. I mean, technically I don't really need them right now, so I could wait a while until these people move. Fine, that's what I'll do then. I wanted to get enough so that some of these people that don't have jobs, because I saw a couple people running around that don't have jobs. He's got a job. Preston has a job. He's got a job. Alright. She's got a job. There, he's finally moved. Okay. So I guess maybe he doesn't move until it's actually built. I just have to assign somebody to start the building process. So the other guy's gonna have to move before I can do that other one. Oh, he moved. Yay. I didn't see him move. Oh, that might be too steep a slope. I might not be able to put a second one there. Dang it. I was hoping to be able to... Yeah, nope. Not gonna be able to do it. Well, I've got 3 that'll hold 3 people. So that's 9 jobs. So that other one won't be used for a while. So I've got 13 beds, only because I created those 3, that bunkhouse essentially in this building here. And I put 3 beds in it. I can put more, but right now I don't need to put more, so I will wait until I do need to put more. We've got, so now there's 26 food being made, or being produced, 400 water, 600 power, 348 defense, 13 beds, which covers all of the people, so happiness is going up, hopefully it will stay going up. Now, let's talk to Preston.
Hey, good to see you again. I was hoping you'd show up. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
I don't know. It's strange being back here.
What do you mean? You used to live here or something?
Yeah. Before the war. Before everything was ruined.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
My son. Somebody took him away while I was still trapped. I've been looking for him.
Damn. I'm sorry. I hope you find him. Let me know if there's any way I can help. Anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind. But I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
What kind of help do they need?
Sounded like the usual. Raiders. You'll have to get all the details when you talk to them.
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use more people like you. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and talk to him because I know what he's gonna want me to do, and it's already been done.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
I just don't know where he's at. I saw him. There's that. Where did Sturgis go? I don't know if he went to wherever he's sleeping. You know what? There is a way. Ah, there he is. There he is. Yay.
You willing to do some work?
What do you need?
What kind of help do you need?
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping on the ground for too long.
I'd be glad to help.
Okay. Good deal. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our heads. Some of these old houses still look solid enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
Great. Thanks again.
Sturgis.
I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low. If we're gonna settle here, we'll need to get some crops established.
I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
Sturgis.
Now, this place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go of this. Is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses set up. Then maybe Preston will be able to relax a little bit.
I'm on it.
Ah, thanks. It'll make everyone feel more secure here.
Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road. But yeah, I think this is it. Home. Feels good.
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows, too. Some of the walls actually come to think of it. I guess I better get back to it. Take care now.
Okay. So that was just a simple little bit of XP, because I'd already done everything he needed. So now we're gonna head back into Concord to talk to the stranger again, because technically we still don't know his name. I only do because I went into the... I'm gonna scrap this stuff while I'm over here on my way out of town. Okay, and that's all I see. Okay, so this tire I'm going to... There's a couple of tires that can be thrown over into Red Rocket, so that I'm going to get ready to clean that up. And I can go ahead and move this one since it's right here. And I think that's inside, but we'll just make sure. Okay, there we go. Oh, you know, oops. I haven't saved. Before I do that, let me go ahead and create a save, because I don't know when the last save was. I know it auto saves at certain times, like when you go in and out of a building, but I really haven't done any of that, so I don't know when the last auto save was. It could be when you go into or come out of the build screen. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna talk to this guy here. What was that water sound?
Oh, hey there. Didn't expect to be seeing you again. Is something up? It's not the ASAMs, is it?
That's why I'm here.
Need ASAMs.
So it is the sensors that bring you here. Look, I'll tell you the same thing I told the others. I know it may seem confusing, but trust me, just keep building with them, and provide your people with proper supervision. Eventually, it'll all make sense.
Supervision?
What do you mean by proper supervision?
ASAMs are easy enough to use, but sometimes you literally need to tell someone to use them. It's as if people need verbal permission to improve their lives or something.
What else do you have?
What else? Are you saying the sensors aren't enough for you? Well, that's a first. Most people complain ASAMs are too complicated. No one's ever asked for more. I'm starting to get the feeling you're not exactly like most people, are you? Alright, Slick. Consider me curious. What's your story? Like for starters, that Pip-Boy on your wrist. I bet there's a tale behind that.
Why are you asking about my Pip-Boy?
It's not every day someone trips over a Pip-Boy. Heck, took me years to find mine. So where'd you get yours?
I got it in Vault 111.
111? That's the vault just down the road from here, right? How'd you even get in there? That place is sealed up tighter than a Brotherhood bunker. Wait a second. Are you telling me you're not actually from that vault, are you?
Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility. I woke up at one point. Some people killed my wife and kidnapped my son. I'm trying to find him.
I'm so sorry. I know what that's... Well, I know something like that ain't easy. You might be surprised how common that kind of thing is out here. I mean, not the frozen in a vault part, but... I'm sorry, I'm rambling. I don't mean to pick at fresh wounds. But what you said about being frozen, are you telling me you're pre-war? Before the bombs?
That's right. I was in cryo sleep until recently.
Whoa. Well, that's amazing. You really aren't like most people. Then, if you don't mind my asking, why is a vault dweller from the past bothering with settlements and ASAMs?
I want to help people.
That's an admirable goal. I can respect that. And from what I've seen so far, you're the kind who's more than willing to put actions to those kind of words. Well, guess that explains why you're so serious about this settlement stuff.
Raiders! Hurry!
Take it easy. It'll be all right. Just tell me what happened.
Back at the settlement. A whole bunch of them. They've taken hostages, please. You gotta hurry.
Damn raiders are like rad roaches. You crush one and 5 more crawl out. Well, don't you worry, Slick. I got your back. You helped me with my raider problem. Only right I help you with yours.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Let's go kick some raider ass.
All right, let's go.
Right you are.
Come on, get the lid out and move before somebody gets killed.
Okay, so we are going to follow once he starts moving. Oh, Paul. Now that really is a fanny pack. I never noticed that on him before. Weird. Of course, I haven't been following him someplace before. Just following him down the road. Don't trip me, dog. Yeah, see, vehicles still aren't lootable. I know these won't be because they're pretty well demolished, but the ones that are more or less intact, you still can't loot them. Oh, here's some tires. Come down this road, grab up some tires. Okay, oops. Cross country. There. Okay. I'm gonna come over here and find out what the hell, dudes.
Hold it. Take one step closer and I shoot.
Easy. I just want to talk.
Talk? Talk! I'm here to do more than talk.
Look, I'm sure we can work this out. No one has to die.
You wasted a whole bunch of us at Concord. So now you're gonna watch some of your people die.
Oh, I wish I had saved before. I've bribed them in the past, and I've done awareness once. I've never tried a surprise attack to take them down. I don't know if it's gonna get any of my settlers killed. That might be bad. You know what? Let's try it. Worst case, I have to go back to when I saved it on the way into Concord. Let's see what happens. B.
You're going down.
Huh?
I gotta take that one down. I can't. Damn, he did kill one of mine. I couldn't get to him before. I need to start off closer. Any more? Oh, a bloatfly? I don't care about a bloatfly. Oh. Oh, I guess that got him. Damn, I lost one of mine.
What? Got company.
Got it?
I'm gonna be sick.
Okay, well that kind of stinks. So now my town is going to be one person short, one person less. So if I come back, let's see, how far would I have to go back? If I could get closer before... I'm in the wrong place. If I can get closer... This is in the settlement. To go back to here. Let me do a save and see what the time stamp is, and then I'll do a load. 350. So at least 10 minutes. So I'm either on my way into Concord to talk to the stranger, go in through a different Let's try this. Let's see what happens if I can get closer to where I don't lose somebody. Because I've got to get that main guy first, because he's right behind the settler. So this is, where am I? Oh, okay, I'm by the red rocket, so haven't gotten into Concord yet. So we have to redo the conversation with Jake in Concord, and then once Old Paul gets there, and once we get to that yellow marker pip, I'm going to save it then, because I want to see if I can accomplish it without losing any of my settlers. I don't want any settlers to die.
Oh, hey there. Didn't expect to be seeing you again. Is something up? It's not the ASAMs, is it?
Yeah.
That's why I'm here.
So
I'm going to skip some of his dialogue since we've already listened to it. So I'm just going to hit A. I want more.
What else do you have?
What else?
And then just
I'm
keep
starting to get
going
All right, Slick.
through
Life is
here. My Pip
Why are you
Boy.
asking about my Pip Boy?
It's not every day.
Yes, I know. I'm
I
from
got it,
Vault
Vault
11.
How'd you even get? Please.
Cryo
Vault
facility.
111. I woke up.
Oh, you might be surprised. I mean, but what?
Okay.
That's right. I was in cryo sleep until.
Whoa. Then, if you don't mind my.
I want to help people.
That's it.
There we go.
And for what I. Well.
Should be. There we go. Find out what's wrong with Old Paul. Here comes Old Paul.
Raiders! Hurry!
Got another box of ASAMs?
Take it easy. It'll be all right. Just tell me what happened.
Back at the settlement. A whole bunch of them. They've taken hostages, please. You gotta hurry.
Damn raiders are like rat roaches. You crush one and 5 more crawl out.
Yes, we know.
Don't you worry,
Okay.
Slick. I got your back. You helped me with my raider problem. Only right I help you with yours.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Let's go kick some raider ass.
There we go. Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Right you are.
Come on, get the lid out and move before somebody gets killed.
Okay. Alright. That is a box of ASAMs. I'm gonna take it. Move, dog. Get out of my way. I want to see if I can do this without somebody getting killed. And if it doesn't work, then we'll reload again and I'll just take the safe way and just threaten him into giving up. Tell him that's a bad idea and he'll just... My perception is so high, high enough, my persuasion is high enough that it just literally scares them. It's intimidation. It's not persuasion, it's intimidation is what it is. Which is fine by me. The raiders. Where? Get out of the way, dog. Okay, so I'm going to save. And we're gonna go in this way so I can get a little closer to the leader.
Hold it! Take one step closer and I shoot.
Easy. I just want to talk.
Talk? Talk! I'm here to do more than talk.
Look, I'm sure we can work this out. No one has to die.
You wasted a whole bunch of us at Concord. So now you're gonna watch some of your people die.
Okay, we'll try this one more time.
You're going down.
Huh?
Oop, nope. Raider. 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 Did I kill an innocent person? So, let me see. Raider. I don't think I killed an innocent person. Uh-oh. Did I kill an innocent person? Nope, that's a raider. I thought I saw... Oh, that's an actual settler. That's a raider. There's a settler. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I don't like that. Let's do this. We're going to load, and we're going to load our last save. Which I think is this one. Is that... No, that's after the battle. See, it saved after the battle. I don't get that. Okay, so load. That's where I need to pick it up from. Okay. So I'm going to take the safer... I'm going to threaten him. I'm going to intimidate him. I'm still going to go up this way.
Hold it! Take one step closer and I shoot.
Easy. I just want to talk.
Talk? Talk! I'm here to do more than talk.
What do you want?
What do you want?
You wasted a whole bunch of us at Concord. So now you're gonna watch some of your people die.
This should work.
Bad idea. Unless you really want to piss me off.
Whoa, okay, look. We don't really give a shit about who you killed in Concord. We just wanted a bit of fun. Just shoot a few of your people and maybe shake you down for some caps. That was all. We don't want to die over this. We'll just leave. Okay?
Take off. Okay.
Help!
Who said help?
Not the way I would have done it, but at least it's open now. Say, before we came here, I wanted to ask you something. This maybe isn't the most appropriate time or venue for a chit-chat, but have you got a minute?
Sure.
Of course. What's up?
Well, this may seem abrupt, but the Commonwealth. By now, I'm sure you've experienced enough to form an opinion about it, so tell me, what do you think of it all?
Oh, I've always said it's a start, but I'm thinking same shit, different century.
It's the same old thing. People fighting each other instead of working together. Everything going to hell, but no one doing
Hit the
anything
nail
about
right
it.
on the head. Couldn't have put it better myself.
There you go.
It's a real mess out here. People living in dirt. Barely enough food or clean water. Random attacks from raiders, pharaohs, or God forbid, sin. Here's the thing. It doesn't have to be that way. It just might be possible to bring back a measure of the civilization to the wastes. Like what you used to have.
Do you really think that's possible?
You've already seen firsthand what ASAMs can do. And you've shown interest in what more you can get out of them. What if I were to tell you, we've only scratched the surface, and maybe, if you're willing, we could perhaps do more than you ever imagined. I've got plans, but I feel they'd go a whole lot smoother if I had a reliable partner to ride shotgun. So, what I propose is a partnership. You and me, working together to try and rebuild the Commonwealth. What do you say?
What exactly do I have to do?
I need someone I can trust. Someone who'd be willing to go to bat for me. But mostly, I just need you to keep on doing what you've already been doing. Building up settlements and kicking ass. From what I've seen so far, you more than fit the bill on the kind of partner I need.
All right.
Okay.
I'm in.
Hell yeah! You are not gonna regret this. I suppose a proper introduction is in order. Name's Jake. Jake Evans.
There we go. Now we
And
know
it's a
who he
pleasure
is.
to be working with you.
Now I can call him Jake.
Let's get started then.
All right. With the formalities out of the way, let me answer a query of yours. Earlier, you showed an interest in getting more out of ASAMs. Now, if that's something you really are serious about, then I know where to find the equipment we need. However, there is a small problem.
Of course, a problem.
Let me guess. Raiders again?
Sharp as a tack. You're right, of course. It's our old friend, Raiders. The place with the ASAM equipment has been claimed by a Raider gang. Really dug their heels in. And they're not open to doing trade. But I reckon together we could break into the little base and grab what we need. However, we would be in for a tough fight. So, you think you'd be up for that? Taking on a Raider stronghold?
Sure.
Don't worry. I'll help you deal with these Raiders.
Well, all right. Now, this equipment we're after was delivered from Concord Hardware to an old Air Force satellite station called Elizabeth. So that's where we'll be heading. But before we go there, might want to make a pit stop or two. I understand a nearby farm has had recent dealings with this particular group of raiders. It might be worthwhile asking them about it. See if we can't get more up-to-date intel. Also, I've got a small cache of gear hidden nearby Olivia. It's probably still there. Would be useful for our little venture. I'll mark your Pip-Boy with our points of interest, but it's up to you what we do. I'm handing over the reins.
Okay. So, we are going over this way to this farm. Oh, first? Oh no, we didn't kill them. Okay. So, in that second run through, when, I don't know, maybe I accidentally shot the guy, and that's why I got that notice came up. If you kill an innocent person and you've got that bounty hunter, you know, become a bounty hunter thing mod, instead of you being the bounty hunter, you become the hunted bounty. So you have to be careful about killing somebody, because you could find yourself being hunted down by a bounty hunter. So, oops. So since I have the bounty hunter thing, and it could be fun to do an outlaw, I'm not the outlaw kind of person though. Okay, this is the guy I need to talk to.
Hey.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm. We don't want any trouble.
I'm friendly.
It's okay, I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
If you say so, but be warned, we're armed here. So don't try anything. Let me tell you, farming ain't easy. Out in the field all day, every day, and every minute of it spent watching your back.
Hard work.
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy. You new to the Commonwealth?
Sort of.
Yes. And no. It's a long
Either
story.
way, good to see a new face. How about you? Ever think about working the land?
No.
Dig in the dirt all day? No thanks.
You're probably a wiser man than me then. Word of advice though, if you do start up a farm, be ready to deal with the raiders. Why do all the hard work when you can just take what you want at gunpoint?
Raiders. The name alone says something.
You really are new. The name's only the tip of the iceberg. They're well armed, take what they want, and kill whoever gets in their way. Last time those raiders hit us, my daughter Mary tried to stand up to them. Now she's buried out back of the house. Only 21 years old, and they shot her down without a thought. That's why we need the Minutemen back. And the sooner, the better.
Minutemen? You mean Preston Garvey's crew?
So you know them then. Any idea why they haven't been around so much lately?
Most gave their lives to protect the Commonwealth.
That's a damn shame. Those were brave men and women. If they'd been here when those raiders hit us, my daughter Mary might still be alive. I don't have much to offer, but those raiders that killed Mary, they took her locket too. It's been in Connie's family for generations. If you could get it back, it'd mean a lot to us.
Do you know where they're coming from?
Yeah, pretty sure I do. One of them mentioned Olivia while they were here. My guess is they're holed up in that old USAF station.
So that's where we're going for this, so that's why it's worth talking to him first. Either way, we would pick up the locket while we're there, because it's there. That's where it is located. So, it would go into not the junk section, but the miscellaneous section. I think it's miscellaneous. So if you come and talk to him after the fact, you can say, "Oh, I have your locket. I found your locket." Oh, I've already taken care of those raiders. Something along those lines, anyway. Okay, I think that boat fly was over here somewhere. Although sometimes they can roll. Oops, there's another one. Oh well, don't know where that other one is, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, I do want to do this. I want to grab this. This is irradiated thistle. It's used in chem making, build you defense. Yeah, I've already done all that. See, this is just, you know, it still has its issues. Because I've already done all that for Sturgis. I've already dealt with all that. Sorry about that. Oh, goodness. Okay. Before we head over there, I do need to come back here because I am overburdened, I think, I guess is the term. Yeah. Thing is, I have no disease cure yet. I know from previous playing, you know, I'm going to go ahead and do this since I'm coming through. I can just get rid of anything that is right in the line of fire, so to speak. Okay. Okay, so this one is already over. That's why I know 10 millimeters can be made to where they give over 100. That one's there. The minigun for sure. The bolt action pipe pistol, see 183. So I know, but I haven't been able to get standard pipe pistols. It's just the bolt action that I can get up that high. So these I need to sell. I don't know about a pipe revolver. That's pretty high. Let me put those in there for now, and I'll try and bolt action, hopefully, if it's not already. Double barrel shotguns. Short laser muskets. Yes. Pipe revolver. We're going to go ahead and put that in there. Not that one. That one. So that was a pipe revolver rifle, and it was over 100. So there's a bolt action pistol, over 100. And I'm not doing melee stuff. Okay, that's a raider armor, and I'm not going to keep that, but I am going to keep leather armor. Leather. There is a reason for this, and you will find it out later on. At least, I think there will be a reason for this. I could be wrong. That's not supposed to be there. Enamel metal, metal, leather, combat. That's raider, 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 raider. Road leathers I'm going to include in here. Shattered leather, studded leather. Of this stuff in there, because yeah, I was over the 715. That's my current carry weight is 715. Bum and me, crayons, squirrel bit. I keep 2 of these on hand. I keep 2 of these on hand. I keep 5 of these on hand. Wait a minute, was that? I think I just moved stim packs. Oh. Well, they didn't want to take them all. There we go. Sugar bombs, thistle, whiskey, mute fruit. Okay. That's all I need to keep on me for now. I don't need this record log. Atomic Command, that's a game. I can go in there. Oh, I don't know where I picked up that magazine. But that's one of the magazines that comes from one of the mods. That's from my spouse. That's a magazine. That's I'm not listening to those right now because I've listened to them in the past. That's a game to play. Shipping records can go in there. Let's see. These do have some weight, but I'm going to keep them in my inventory for now. That can go in there. I don't need it. And okay. So then store all the junk, but then I gotta go back through, make sure that there's no chalk among it, because I need chalk. Okay, I don't have any, so now I'm gonna go down and get my pre-war money. And that's all stuff I'm gonna sell, and then my ammo needs to go in. The cryo cell can go in the fusion cell, not the cores and the shotgun shells. Okay. I'm still carrying a lot because I don't have a store yet that I can access. So I am going to, for the time being, store stuff in here that I'm ultimately going to get rid of. I'm not going to get rid of that, but I'm going to put it in here. When I get ready to head towards Diamond City, which will be coming up shortly, it might be tomorrow before we make it to Diamond City, because it's 7:15, so I am going to shut it down between 8 and 8:30. But I'll grab all this stuff because there's a a place on the way that I'll be able to sell some stuff, plus a merchant on the way that I can sell some stuff. So I'm going to keep that other stuff, and I'm going to put this stuff in here. Some of this is for selling, some of this is going to go in the player home I'm going to get in Diamond City. I just want to clear out my inventory so I can grab some stuff. So what we'll do is we'll go and we'll clear out. I'm not going to get rid of those, but they're going to go in here to be stored anyway, so that's all good. That's fine. You know what? That can go in there for now. That way it's out of the way. Alright. We're good to go. Okay. I feel much lighter now. Alright. You know what? Since I'm right here. There we go. Figured since I was right there anyway. Ah, and these are the last of them. Well, some of them coming back. Alright, so I'm not gonna go by there right now, so I'm not gonna grab that other tire. So we're gonna follow the shoreline here, and I'm gonna get down, turn off the light. There's enough ambient light that we're good for right now. So we've got a wild feral dog, wild mongrel. The wild mongrels typically are never friendly. I was trying to think, is there a perk? Hold on, let me see. Let me look at the perk list. Okay, it's gonna be easier doing it this way. Seems to me, wasn't there one attack dog to animal friend? When you successfully pacify an animal, you can give it specific commands. So supposedly there should be a way to tame wild creatures. So I don't know if that goes for wild mongrels, but I would think, I mean, they are animals. So maybe next time I'll see if I can get close enough to pacify them. I don't know how to pacify. Well, we'll see if we can figure it out. Too late, I've already killed that one. So see if we can just get around here and do this. We're going to shut that off and come up here. So yes, if you haven't played the game before and you're just watching, if you follow that lake around to this side of it, you'll see that little box down there. You open this up and there's 3 cap stashes. 14, 19, and 18. Which if you don't have the cheat terminal installed, the mod for the cheat terminal.
Perfect.
There's some more cards. You'll need every happy you can muster. So you've got raiders here, a dog, attack dog, and I'm not gonna try and, because I'm killing his masters, I don't think I'd be able to pacify him. So for now, so you don't get in trouble for killing raiders because they are just that, raiders. You don't get in trouble for killing mercenaries because, or gunners rather. Mercenaries, it kind of depends on the mercenary. So you might get into trouble if they are not causing you trouble, I guess, is how that works. I don't know. Raider. I don't know. Where's the dog? There's the third raider. Yeah, no. I thought maybe there was be Brahmin hide there, but no. Okay. The dog was up here somewhere. Ah, there he is. Attack dog. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go around this way. Hopefully Jake can traverse this without hurting himself. Because I want to go past this bunker thing. Where is he? Is he looking for an easier way around? Jake! Woohoo! Where are you at, Jake? I have no idea where he is. Oh, there you are. You were behind me. Okay. Well, we'll go around the easier way here. There. Make that a little easier for you. Although going over that, I don't know if that'll be very easy, but... Oh, here we go. We'll go up this way. That's a little bit more traversable. I figure if I can do it without using the jets on my suit, he should be able to do it. Since he doesn't have power armor. So this is what I'm looking for. Robotics or disposal ground. So we're going to come in here, and in here we're going to find a few pieces of good scrap and a hot router magazine. Permanently unlock a new custom paint job for your power armor. Take it. I'm going to use the terminal here, and I'm going to eject that holotape combat sentry proto MKIV holotape. So, and if you read that, it tells you, you know, don't read the holotape. I don't read the holotape. If it's saying don't read the holotape, I know some people do, and that's fine. I don't. I'm like, no, that's okay. Come on. So I know that around here, okay, there's a flamer fuel. There's a sentry bot there. I could probably hack into it, but I'm not going to. There's a fat man there we're gonna grab. Hey, who doesn't like a nuke? We're gonna grab this stuff, and then I'm gonna come back here, and y'all need to run, because I'm going to hack into this, and I'm going to initiate self-destruct. Okay, let's go. Run away, run away. Come on, Jake, hurry up. There you go, you're pretty quick. Now that also took out some of the mole rats that are under the ground. Yeah, when he self-destructs, there ain't nothing left. So... it's like when you shoot them and they blow up, there is stuff left. Ah, see, I hear some metal things. You could pick these up and carry them back to Sanctuary. Or once you get other settlements that might be a little closer, you could go with a closer settlement. Okay, so I think... oh, there's third row mole rat. I think that... oh, these are the same settlers that we dealt with that kidnapped our... or the same... see? These are the same raiders. Okay. Right now they are not hostile, so we're just gonna move on. See, there's tires. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff that can be salvaged. You just have to get it to one of your settlements. So if you don't want to use the cheat terminal, you just don't want to do that, that's fine. Don't have to. Here's some T-51 armor. And a... what are you shooting at, Jake? And a power armor frame. If we end up needing one. Who are you shooting at? Jeez, leave the ragstag. Radstag. Alright, kill it. Whatever. Jeez. Okay, now in here, if you don't know, inside the seat is a brown flight helmet. Let's grab that. And then back here. Whew. That was a bright flash. There is a yellow box. Okay, maybe it's just because of the storm it's too dark and I'm missing it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I missed it. Okay, I'm gonna crouch down now because we're gonna go around. He might have been shooting at mole rats because there are mole rats. And I'm getting a caution. So we're going to go this way. As long as that caution... okay, so now we're hidden again. Oh, let me grab this irradiated thistle here, and then we'll head back. We're still hidden. As long as Jake doesn't get me into trouble. And then there's a couple more... oh. Jake, leave him alone. We're not hunting. At least not red stags. Okay. So now we're headed back here. We are going to take, let me see, no, I'm not at the angle to take out the people that are in there. Oh. Oh, thank you, stranger. Well, I thought that there was an opening here. It's further around on the other side. Mole rat. So the people that were outside here may be dead. Or just maybe inside, where we can't see them. Looks like the dog is dead.
I think I'm starting to see that tunnel.
Jake, are you being dramatic?
Nice.
Got some board games. Are you okay? Jeez. So dramatic. Starting to see that tunnel. Okay, so there is a somewhere around here, because I shot it and it fell. A legendary mole rat. I want to find it, because that means either a legendary weapon or a legendary armor. Oh, there it is, glowing. It was glowing, so that's it over there. It fell that way. But you got a duelist raider. Right arm, it's raider. Well, taking it anyway, because I'm keeping legendary weapons and armor. It's gonna go in my... I'm gonna build some displays, and one day... Ah, raider. There you go. Back turned! That would generally be a surprise attack. Now there was a card in there. Okay, gotta talk to Jake. Where's Jake? There's Jake. Oh, you hung up by the tree? You can't walk around the tree, hey?
Excuse me.
Good job. You really don't like raiders, do you? There were a few lookouts around the perimeter, but I took care of them.
Okay.
Shouldn't have to worry about anyone raising the alarm. At least, not right now. Say, before we head in, would you care for a bit of advice?
What's that? Sure.
Sure. What's up?
This particular raider group packs a little more artillery than the usual riffraff.
Oh, we didn't stop and get
that
his
includes
stash.
some nasty big miniguns.
His cash.
Just remember,
Oh, well.
miniguns need a few seconds to warm up before they start firing. So make sure you use that to your advantage. And make sure you get your ass behind some damn cover. You can't get hit by what can't see you.
There you go. Good advice.
Thanks. I always appreciate good advice.
Come on, let's head on in.
Okay, let's see if we can take care of this with no glitches. Because sometimes this can get glitchy. And then there's a Degenerates magazine here. Now go and kill some NCR scum. What is NCR? I don't know. NCR? Oh, New California Republic, right? I don't think there are any of them around here. We're nowhere near California. Wrong side of the country. So I don't know if that, that's not really a perk I can use. That's just, you know, giving you a pat on the back and saying, now go get him, champ, and that's it.
I wonder.
Oh, that guy just walked by. Got that one. There's one down. Get the dog. Get that one. Come on, get the guy before he goes too far.
That must be the ACM equipment we're here for. And I think it's stored behind that door up ahead, which is locked. It's an extra level of security. I reckon I can get through it, though.
Alright, you do you. I'm doing me. That's your job, this is mine. Loot everything. That's my job. So one thing I know is more people down here, and I'm hunkered down. So there's a guy in that room. Yep, there he is. Well, guy or girl. Depends.
Spread out. Find it.
So if I stay here, I should see him come around that corner. I think there's one more. Oh, maybe I got him. Oh, return to Jake.
Nothing there now.
Hey there.
Boy, am I glad you showed... Oh, no matter how many times it happens, still don't like getting shot. Oh.
You okay?
It's my own fault. Shouldn't have walked in front of a bullet. I'm gonna need some patching up here. You got any stim packs?
Yes, stim pack.
Here. This'll make you feel better.
Oh, that'll cure what ails you. Thanks.
Okay. Okay.
It's interrupted as I was finishing up. Just need to hit the last few keys on the terminal and... Hey, presto!
There we go. So now we'll take care of that. I mean, take care of these. Get these looted.
One thing I'm interested in, and I think it's right over here.
Okay, and then there's a magazine here.
Hell yeah.
Permanently more difficult to detect while sneaking. I like that. Hey Teddy, appreciate you doing this. When the hub arrives, get it unpacked and connected ASAP. Don't forget to reposition the satellite roughly between Serenitatis and Tranquilitatis. I don't know what that is. The hub will do the rest. Regards, Carl. Okay. Don't know what that's all about.
Hi.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Huh. Would you look at that? Interesting. Very interesting.
Why don't you tell me what's so interesting about this?
Hmm? Oh, right. Take a look. Shipment label reads, from Concord Hardware. This is definitely the equipment we're here for. No mistake there. This is the ASAM comm hub. As best as I understand it, this thing connects to the sensors somehow, allowing them to do more stuff. But I wouldn't really know how it does that until I turn it on. Although looking at it, doesn't look like time's been too kind to this old gal. I'm already seeing a fair number of damaged components. I wonder if it'll still be able to run.
I'm sure it'll work.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to fix it, of course. Might take a while, but it'll work in the end. Suppose I should get this thing back to the hardware store. See what we're dealing with. Well, I'd say we're done here. We found what we came for. No reason to stick around. You were a big help. There's no way I could have done this by myself.
Can you explain how this thing is actually gonna work?
Well, like I said, I won't really know until I can turn it on. I'm fairly familiar with ASAMs, but this is a new piece of technology for me. It's probably going to take a while to figure it out.
It was a cakewalk. No problem at all.
I'd hate to see what you consider difficult. See, if you've not already done so, now might be a good time to get your bearings. Still can't imagine how overwhelming all this must be for you. Maybe check in on any settlements you've got going. Or if you think you might need more sensors, there may be some not too far from here. A place called West Everett Estates. But I should warn you, Area's overrun with super mutants. Might be a challenge for you, even after this.
What's a super mutant?
Well, they're big, they're green, and tend to be pretty mean. No one seems to know where they come from. Maybe you wouldn't want to know even if you did. Generally speaking, they're best steered clear of.
I might be able to do that.
Well, if you do decide to go, take care. I'll contact you once I've looked over the comm hub. Hopefully by then I should have some idea of how it works. Until then, stay safe out there, alright? Oh, and again, great work today.
Okay. So, now we can finish looting this place before we head out. Okay, I think we got everything from here. I think anyway. Okay. Okay, I'm picking up buckets because they're steel, okay? Card there. Gross. On the next to the nasty toilets. There's another card right there. You gotta get the sometimes there's just no lining it up. Liquor bottle. So it won't let me pick this one up. Dang it, this is one that sometimes these, when they get placed, they're like meshed into whatever surface it's laying on too far, and there's just no picking it up. So I won't be able to get that one.
Got it.
That one flew! How many rad roaches are left? At least in this front section. Any more? There's one. Any more? I think that's it. Well, there's one more over in that corner that comes out from under a skeleton, but
Sweet.
that's it for now. Okay, so we got an oil can. There's my first 3 pieces of chalk. I knew there was some in here, but every now and then you'll pick it up. Okay.
Bingo.
G preparation. That's the only one. So that's why I look at every surface and every container. See, that's got a wrench in it. When I looted Ak, I picked up the minigun, so that's good. So now this room, once we're done with this room, I think we are done. There might be 1 or 2 things on the way back out, but not much. So I do this as methodically as I can so that I don't leave anything behind, because it all comes in handy in the end. Overdue book, grab those whenever possible. So periodically you will run across these book return machines. You can in Boston near the Boston Public Library, which you will get a quest for that once you hit Good Neighbor, or you can go before then, and you can return the books for tokens or coupons. I don't know if it's tokens or coupons. Once you do that, you can redeem them for different prizes, I guess you could say. Different things. Most of it's junk, most of it's not worth anything. But there are, like there's one in the, I think it's the Massachusetts General Hospital or something like that. Oh, I guess I didn't get into this room yet. Good thing I looked. that has a copy of the Massachusetts Journal of Medicine, which gives you some kind of bonus. I don't know. It's another collectible magazine. So always good to check the machines and see what they're offering. There just might be something in there you can use. I've gotten fusion cores out of one. I've gotten, like I said, a lot of it is junk, and eventually you will probably end up with more coupons or tokens than you know what to do with, and you can go ahead and grab the junk and stick it in your workshop to be broken down. So it would all have something done to it in the end. Okay, so we are done with this. We can always fast travel back here. I'm going to fast travel back to Sanctuary so that I can get rid of some of this stuff that's in my inventory. So we're up to 12 people, so that's +1. And our happiness has gone from 20% to 40%, so it's definitely going up. So, a compensated powerful pipe revolver, so that's definitely over 100 points of damage. We're going to put the grenades, or not the grenades, but the mines in there. The knuckles we're going to sell. The minigun, it's 28 damage, but that's per round, and it fires 272 rounds. What is that, per minute? Yeah, I think that's gonna do some freaking damage. So we're gonna put that in there. We're gonna keep that. Bolt action pistol is enough. That's just a regular pipe pistol. Pulse grenades I'm putting in there because I'm only dealing with fragmentation and Molotov cocktails at this point in time, if I use them at all. Short pipe revolver rifle, that's about the max damage I've ever been able to get out of one. It is a 45, so that with a 45 it might be. I'll check it out. That's over. That is not, but again, it's 45. Let's test it. And that's a double barrel shotgun, and that's not okay. So Raider, dog collar, drifter. Let me see. Leather chest piece, leather arms, leg, arms. Raider, this is all Raider stuff. Road leathers we'll put in there. So now we can put this stuff. Dirty water, snack cakes. Rat meat. Keep 2 of those. Keep 2 of those. Keep 5 of those. Keep 5 of those. See, it came in handy. If not for me, it'll come in handy for any companions I've got traveling with me. Jake doesn't technically qualify as a companion, but that's the Drunken Gnome stuff. That's the Affinity Holiday. Need to keep that. I'm keeping those and that. That I'll put in here. Folder. Those with me. The hub note we can put in there. Those I'm going to sell. That's the lock it. Even if you tried to put it in there, you can't. It's a quest item. Okay, that's that. So this can go in there, and now I need to come over here and need to grab that chalk, because I need that for another thing that'll be coming up shortly, or not too far from now anyway. And check on the pre-war money. There we go. Okay, these can all be sold. And this, I picked up quite a bit of ammunition, didn't I? Fusion cells can go in there. Gamma rounds. I'm keeping the mini nuke. And shotgun shells can go in there. Okay. Now we're going to come over here because we're going to be heading towards Diamond City. Oh, get out of my way. Get out of my way, dog. We're going to grab most of this stuff, which is going to weigh us down again. Oh, and I don't know why it does that. It changes me from my gun. No, I didn't take that out. Yes, I know. Okay. The weapon, okay, this. The only thing that needs to stay in this box is this stuff for now. And I'll keep the other wedding ring in there. Okay. I gotta finish scrapping some of this. I might do just scrapping. Might do a little bit of building stuff. Oh, you know what? They don't have a way down. They gotta go all the way around. Okay. Let me fix that for them. It sticks out into the middle of the road, which I don't like. And actually we could have put a wider one here. You know what? I'm going to. So we can put these steps. It doesn't like a half board. Or, oh no, it's okay. Maybe it doesn't want the 2/4 boards, it wants the half board. Maybe. We'll see. So then, let's try that now. There we go. That was it. Okay. So I've still got plenty of places where people can build homes. Yeah, kind of built yours a little funky there, didn't you? Well, I guess you can get in from either way. Okay. So yeah, there's still several places, several empty plots that can be built. And at any time they can upgrade their house, and I believe they can make it a 2-person house. Let's see, can we fit? It won't do it there. Okay, so you know what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to put now that should work. There we go. There. Now they can come in. They've got 3 ways to get in. That should make them happy, I hope. Hope it makes them happy. Alright. So, I think for now this is a good place to stop for this evening. I did go 7 minutes over, but that's fine. So, I mean, I hope you enjoy this video, whether you watched any of it during the live stream or if you watch it after the fact. I hope you enjoy it. If you do, please give me a like and maybe subscribe. That way, when I'm going to try to start getting some kind of schedule set up so that I can put like it when I get up before I start work at 6:30 in the morning, I can go on and set up the thing. I don't know how far in advance I can set up a stream. If I can do it the day before, I might do it the day before. So that way you'll get a notification that a stream will be starting at a specific time. And I will do my best to make sure that I'm able to do that. And like I said, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, probably only 2 or 3 hours, because I won't be able to start until 4:30 or 5 o'clock. I'll probably set it for 5. That way, if I need to make something for dinner, I will have the time to do that. So from like 5 till 8. So we'll just do some like little short missions or little quick things, hopefully. So that's where we're at. So tomorrow, if all goes well, I'm going to try and stream tomorrow from 5 till 8. Tomorrow, we will try to get to Diamond City. Because I've got, let me see, first, let me get over here and get the right weapon out so I don't find myself in trouble. And I don't know how to get, I think the only way to get rid of that heart on the security batons is, because I don't think, let me see. Right, bunker is favorite. That's the security baton. Do I just take it out? Oh, we'll see if it works moving forward. Because the problem I had before was I'd take the heart off, but then the next time I picked up a security baton, the heart would be there again. So I don't know. We'll see. So I've got my weapon. Oh, I was looking to see... First step. Oberlin Station. So they're sending me to Oberlin Station. So the very first one you do, the settler raider mission, take out these raiders. Every single time I've done this, and the first mission, the first steps mission, they want you to take out the raiders at Corteva or Corvega, something like that. It's a car manufacturing place. You have to kill the raiders in there. Not necessarily all of them. There's one specific one. I mean, if you can sneak past everybody and just kill that one guy, I think that will do it. But, I mean, I usually try to kill several. So, that's what we'll do tomorrow. We will head that direction. We will go by, because we're going to be going right by that plant, Corvega, I think is the name of it. We'll take out the raiders and then go to Oberlin, because then we can just say, oh, I've already taken care of that. And then they'll be happy. So, and then that will give us our first settlement that we can assign somebody to a not caravan, well, yeah, kind of like a caravan. So he becomes a provisioner, and it connects a link between two settlements. So anyway, so we'll do that. We'll take care of I think it's Corvega, go to Oberlin, and then go to Diamond City and hopefully have time to get home plate. And we might have time to do a few things around Diamond City before 8, but we won't tackle any other major things. We should be able to do those 3 things in 3 hours. Because Corvega will take a little bit of time to get through, but the rest of it will go fairly quickly, I think. Okay, well, I am Endara, and I thank you for watching my video. Again, if you would give me a like, if you enjoyed yourself, please give me a like and subscribe, so that hopefully once I get a set schedule where I know what I'm going to be doing on any given day, I can set up a thing in advance, even if I do it on my lunch break the day of, saying, okay, we're going to have a stream at 5 o'clock. That way you'll get a notification that I'm streaming. So, everybody have a wonderful evening. I mean, it's nighttime here, it's 8 p.m. here. Have a wonderful evening or a wonderful day, depending on where you're watching from. And have fun. And hey, don't worry about using a cheat terminal if you want to. You know, play the way you want to play. And have fun. This is Endara. Until next time, have a good one. Bye for now.